Whoa! I didn't expect you to jump in right as I changed over to the stream setup, but hey, there, moment. It's been a while since we've played a bit of Dragon Quest 11. My bad, I haven't been here for a while. Been feeling like shit. Uh, that's okay. I haven't been in the best state either. I caught a cold from my flu shot, so I was a bit iffy, and work has been a bit messed up as well, just pulling me out of short notice. I actually had to set the boundary today, and I was like, listen, I can't really work today. I'm not going to tell them that, it's because I'm going to stream, but they've been pulling me just on extra days, and I was just like, yeah, not today, not this time. Because that's what happened last week. I was planning on streaming this game, and I was like, alright, time to get some stuff done. And then my work called and was like, hey, someone pulled out, can you come on Wednesday? And I was like, okay, I'll go do it. But yeah, enough of that sort of dreary sort of stuff. And also, hey there, AJ. It's time to do some Dragon Questing. Goodness, it's been a while. And the worst bit is that so much has happened since we last did it. So as much as this game is telling us this is what happened, yeah, a lot has happened beforehand. So if I remember rightly, last session we basically went to Octagonia, competed in a masked martial arts tournament, and turns out that our partner was actually cheating using a monster's elixir, which was inadvertently harming himself, but he was doing it because he wanted to raise money for the orphanage that he grew up from. And we eventually win against him and the monster as well, and he decides to come clean and turn a new page in his book. Also with the help of these two mysterious people known as Rab and Jade, also help him out as well, and we find out that these two actually know us. So Rab is actually our grandfather, who was, I guess, I would say the previous king? Is that how you say it? Yeah. But yeah, his son and son-in-law and daughter, I believe that's what it was, were killed, and that was our mother and father. And Jade is actually the princess of I'm trying to remember off the top of the head. It's been so long since we went to that town. The city way back in the beginning. She's actually the long-lost princess, and she's actually on our side because she believes that the Dark Lord has influenced her father to basically hunt us down. So yeah, we are now on a quest to look for these mysterious orbs because we received a vision from the rainbow, which is a magic stick essentially. We basically got a vision saying that we need to find all these orbs, and luckily we won one in the tournament, and we also had the red orb that Eric had way back at the beginning of the game. So we have those two, and as we were managing to get a passage through a town, a little bit of awkwardness from Sovaldo's point, we managed to end up shipwrecked here in the picture at the back. And yeah, we met a mermaid named Michelle, and she's wanting us to find Kai. And I guess we could just read from here now. The search for the remaining orbs continues, and our heroes pay a visit to the peaceful fishing village of Honolulu. There, they seek out a fisherman named Kai at the request of his bride-to-be, a mermaid named Michelle. Upon arriving in the village, they find an old woman telling the local children the legend of a mermaid that cursed a man and stole his soul. After finishing her story, she introduces herself as Kai's mother and informs the party that the men of the village, Kai included, are away fighting a giant squid that has been bothering their boats. Having heard this, the friends set sail to find them. Oh, and that boss fight was actually really rough. We only just got out of that boss fight by the skin of our teeth, honestly. Thank God for pep power, because literally I think we were going to die if we didn't get that pep power at the last second. And also, like, 2 crits. They come across them just as the Tentacooler attacks. It tries to sink some ships, but our heroes soon send it packing, earning themselves an invitation back to Honolulu for a celebratory banquet for their troubles. And also, Veronica doesn't get to go to the party because she's too young. It'd be funny if she actually does enjoy the taste of alcohol, but the problem is now that she's in a child's body, she legitimately can't drink it. Gotta get us some Chateau Romani, where they disguise that stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. The priest is drunk. I forgot about that because she's also part of the party. Oh, oh, there he goes. So yeah, we've been asked. We're going to go look for Kai right now because obviously Veronica can't join the party, and also I think Jade wanted to go look for this Kai person. Here we are having the biggest lure in a generation, and Kai still won't join in. Made some excuse about having to go down to the dock to fix his friend's boat. The docks, huh? Kai's a strange one. I thought he'd be enjoying the party with all the other fishermen, but he's nowhere to be seen. I doubt he's gone out fishing again so soon after beating the tentacula. He must be somewhere in the village. Why isn't Kai celebrating the defeat of the demon squid with everyone else? I don't mean to speak badly of him, but it would seem he's not the most fun-loving fellow. Yeah, that's true. How do I open the map? It's been a while. But yeah, I haven't touched this game for the longest time, unfortunately. I wanted to, I honestly did, but like, not only is Tears of the Kingdom happening, my work is being constantly pulling me out of the work. And I'm like, come on, let me play. Like, I actually was planning to do some of the stuff for the casino, and I ended up not doing it because I just didn't have the time to do it. Well, partly that and, you know, Tears of the Kingdom. Is this guy Kai? Oh hey, you're the guys who beat the Tentacula, right? We owe you one for that. Sure. Should get back to the lure. I bet the rest of the men will be missing their guests of honor already. Unless you got some business with me? You're looking for a guy called Kai, huh? Sure, that's me. Kainui to my ma. But everyone just calls me Kai. What do you want? Remind Kai that Michelle's waiting for him. Yeah. So you've got a mermaid who's apparently waiting for you, dude. Sorry, but I'm not the man from your story. You must have me mixed up with someone else. Don't give us that nonsense. We know you're the only Kai in Honolulu. If you never meant to marry that poor mermaid, you should have never proposed to her. Hey, go easy on the accusations, will you? People here got no love for mermaids. If they think I do, I'll be in trouble. Kai you're looking for is my grandfather, Kenoa. I take it you've heard the tales of the mermaid's curse. Yeah, we did. Veronica, he literally just said, never mind. Yes, your mother told us all about it, but I can't see why an old fairy tale has to do with anything. You can't keep Michelle waiting any longer. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not a fairy tale, it's true. Fisherman from the story, that was my tutu, my grandpa. It all happened 50 years ago, and it happened just like my ma tells it. But the story didn't end there. Ten years after Grandpa got chased out of the village, the kahuna's daughter, Leilani, she married another man, and they had a kid together. After the baby came, the people started to forget about Kanoa. Kainoa? I think that's how you say it. It almost sounds like Klanoa, like a different character altogether. And the curse of the mermaid put on him, till one day. Another great storm struck, even more violent than the one that sent my grandfather to the bottom of the sea. The kahuna's boat went down, and him and his daughter's new husband went with him. The men who survived went to break the news to Leilani, but when they got there, her and the baby, they were nowhere to be found. The villagers said it was the mermaid's revenge, that she took all 4 of them because she couldn't have Kainoa. So they lit torches and they marched to Sakiki Beach to confront him. When they threw open the doors of his hut, they couldn't believe what they saw. He'd been living all alone for the last 10 years. But there he was with a baby in his arms. And the baby, it was dripping with water. They just draw the kid and the guy blue. I think dripping with water and actually having blue skin are 2 different things, guy. They ran off screaming, talking about how he must have had a kid with the mermaid. That was the last time anyone from the village went to Sakiki. Wait, but the baby must have been your mother, which would mean she was half mermaid? Which would make you... Oh, goodness. Kalui, don't ever even say it. My mother is a human being. My grandpa found her abandoned on the beach and raised her as his own. He never had a child with a mermaid. That's a stupid rumor made up by a bunch of superstitious fishermen. If that mermaid really is still out there somewhere waiting for Grandpa, there's something I want you to give her. Meet me on Sakiki Beach. It's on the other side of the cape. You can get there through the chapel at the back of the village. I'll leave the door unlocked. Yeesh. Complicated stuff. Everyone's having the time of life and we're just here sitting listening to tragic backstories. Oops. We have a tendency to get ourselves roped into that sort of thing. Oh. What is happening here? A fisherman ran up to the church just now. He looked very upset. I do hope it's not another injury. Oh, was that Kai? How strange. I thought he'd be pleased to hear that Michelle was still thinking about him, but he looked rather gloomy. Oh, I guess Serena's helping out with injuries. Serena's so kind and gentle. Why can't my wife be more like her? Bro, your wife is going to, like, come running at you and, like, destroy you. I was wondering where Serena was. I guess she's helping out with the medics side of things. Whoops, other way. Goodness, I have forgotten most of the controls. I've been playing too much Tears of the Kingdom. Chandler jump scare. Unfortunately, the jump scare doesn't work if I'm not looking at the screen. I was too busy trying to figure out what's going on. Oh, Rab's here. So you're looking for Kai, you just missed him. He was here a moment ago, but he ran straight through the door without even saying hello. Poor lad looked a bit upset. Has something happened? No, I wanted to talk to, My son just passed through here. He's always been a quiet boy, but he looked like he was biting his lip more than ever. The door leads to Sakiki Beach. It's home to the village graveyard, where the souls of the departed are returned to the ocean. I knew he always hated that place. Why would he go there now? Not La Chancha. No. Chancha? Chancha. Ah, this is going to be one of those weird word things. It doesn't help that my nose is all still nasally. I'm still on the recovery of a cold. Yep, that's a graveyard for sure. Oh, by the ways, if you feel like this may take a tragic turn, it's about to. Most Hispanic kids are trembling at the mention of that name. Oh, wait, is it what I think it is? This veil was my tutu's. His grandpa. Ah, yes, it is the slipper. I thought so. Ma said she found him after he died. He was just lying there holding onto it. Guess there was a reason I never threw it away. We really know where to find that mermaid. I want you to take it to her and tell her he's dead. Yeah, we get to... Lumos receives the Lover's Veil. Yeah, so, yeah, that's not great. She has no idea that she's been waiting there for so long that not only is her lover turned into an old man, he passed away. Now this is his grandchild talking. So she's missed 2 whole generations of this man sitting there waiting for him to return so that they could be married. So yeah. I hope that makes people feel better today. First thing in the morning. At least for me. Look, I'm sorry if I was kind of short with you back there, but it hasn't been easy on me and my ma. After Grandpa died, they let her go back to the village and marry a local guy, but didn't stop folks talking. But she rose above it, turned it into that story show of hers. Now that's how she makes her living. She's a smart woman. Tough too. Damn. Imagine, like, having to live with just a rumor for your entire life that people think you're some sort of half mermaid monstrosity, and then she ends up turning it into a literal child's play, which like scares the bejesus out of the children about the whole mermaids thing, and she's somehow doing that on her own accord. Gosh. I hate that mermaid for what she's put us through. I don't want my kids to suffer like we have. The kahuna's finally letting me sail with the other men. The curse is nearly undone. Please, take that veil and let it be the end of it. Boy, I can't wait to tell the rest of the party. Hey guys, how did the thing go with Kai? Well, you're not gonna believe this, but, like, goodness. It's definitely not something you want to be telling. Like, nobody wants to be the bearer of bad news and tell somebody that, oh, by the ways. Alright. The music's so cheerful, which is really off-putting, despite what we're just about to do. Oh, goodness, the lighting there was a little bit iffy, but oh well. Anyways, we need to, I guess, catch up with the rest of the party. We could have technically done this at the end of the last stream, but I think I was getting pretty exhausted after the whole thing with what's the word? The fight at the end. Let's go back to the strand, Lumos. We need to give that veil to Michelle. Lure's over, and the fishermen are making themselves ready to set sail. We should do the same. What are you going to say if Michelle asks about her fiancé when you hand over that veil, Lumos? If you tell her the truth, that it's been years since Kainoa passed away, it's sure to come as a shock. Yeah, so I guess we're just gonna return to the strand. We'll probably have to come back here and check the armor and whatnot and see if we can buy anything. Yeah, I guess Kai's just going back to his place. We don't need to be told twice what we need to do. I assume the rest of the party joins us if we just take the boat. Alright, you. I heard you managed to find that Kai bloke. Nice one. The rest of the gang's back on board, ready to set sailing. Let's head over the strand and let that mermaid know what's happened to her bloke, shall we? Yeah. Yeah. Woo. I can't wait to tell the news. Alright. I guess everyone's... Why did we have to go sticking our noses in other people's love lives? I always knew this was a bad idea. Still, we started. We've started it now. I guess we better finish it. Let's head back to the Strand and give Michelle that veil. If the switch is a little loud on my end, I'm just gonna put it down a tiny bit. You would have thought that giving someone a gift could be such a daunting prospect. You're so brave, Lumos. If I had been asked to give Michelle that veil, I would have run away as quickly as my legs could carry me. I don't believe for 1 minute there's any such thing as a mermaid's curse, but there must be some reason why the legend has survived so long. Come on, honey. Let's go and give that veil to our good friend Shelley. Maybe she'll be able to fill us in on the juicy details. So it wasn't just a fairy tale. These people are convinced that Michelle stole Kainoa's soul. You really think a lovely lassie like her would go around putting curses on people? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. I gotta get used to opening the map with Y instead of minus. Gosh, the Strand is so far away, we're so gonna get run into an enemy. Also, if the game audio is a bit loud on your end, guys, just let me know. Oh, are you serious? Honestly, we need to, I think we need to do some leveling up at some point. At least we now have like a full party, so if any of us like get KO'd, we can just switch out. We're not like limited just to only 5 people. Oh, I should use just attacks, honestly. Man, this thing's bulky. Oh, it's a Dython. Dang, we're doing like 18 damage and Gramps over here did like 80. We really need to level up. We're probably going to have to take a break from the main story after this so that we can grind up some levels. Plus, I do actually want to go back to some of the old locations because I missed out on a bunch of costumes. And you'll see what I mean when we go find them. Oh my goodness, that does like 50 damage! Ow, goodness. That poison's gonna suck. Ow. 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 How do I... There we go. Oh man, I am so far away. Dang. But, yeah, I'm a little on the tired side as well. Because, as I was explaining earlier, work has been work, I guess. So, my workplace, well, not my workplace. I guess the company I was working for prior went under, and I ended up joining the replacement company, essentially. And they haven't sorted things out, to say the least. They are super behind in a lot of the stuff. And it turns out that one of the employees who was supposed to be doing the shifts that, you know, I wasn't supposed to be doing, he's basically just been a complete, what's the word, slacker? Where he's just not helping with any of this, like, stuff that needs to be done. Yeah, we'll get Dragon Slash. Unless I wanted to learn something else. Yeah, let's learn Dragon Slash. But so 2 weeks ago, my boss called in and was like, "Hey, can you do an extra shift?" The person, I hope, because I'm not going to say names. The other employee called in saying that he's hurt his back. I was like, "Okay, that's fine, understandable. I'll go in and see if I can, just do the job." It was just one extra day next to the day that I usually work, and it was at the same place. And it's not that big of a deal. So I went to go do that. The next week, my work was like, "Oh, we actually need you to come in an extra day anyways because we kind of need to do some major cleaning, so we need your help with that." And I was like, "Okay, sure, I can do that. Nothing, nothing too big. Have to wait 2 more points. 4 points is gonna be nothing." And I was like, "Okay, fine, I can easily do, an extra day. That's fine." But then my boss called in and was like, "Oh, this was last week. Could you come in and help because the other coworker's car's broken down?" And I was like, "Are you serious? The car's broken down? Okay, fine." Because my dad was able to take me there because he was going to the same place. So he was like, "All right, sure, I'll take you over there." And I was like, "Okay, I guess I'll do 3 days instead of one, like I normally was supposed to do." And I was like, "All right, sure, I can handle that." Ooh. But it's a little annoying when you're told that. And then this week, my boss was like, "I need you to come in yesterday, so Tuesday, because we're trying. The guy the other coworker, actually can't make it. He's like no longer going to be working at that place anymore, and we've got a new person working here. Can you teach the new person how to work?" And by new person, they meant super new person. Like, guy had no idea what he was doing. Like, he'd never done any of the work before, and I had to basically stand around watching, supervising, and it was boring and also like a little concerning how little he knew, sort of thing. It turns out, yeah, the reason all three of those things happened was because the other guy's just basically making excuses and showing up late and all that nonsense, so my boss was kind of fed up with him. But yeah, I've been a bit, meh, and I was actually supposed to go to work again today. So I would have ended up working 4 days instead of one, which is just, insane. So I was like, I politely declined to work today. Because I'm still recovering from my cold that I had all last week and tired from, like, all the stuff. So yeah, not fun at all. No fun. But, yeah, okay. There we go. I vented it all out. I feel a little better. I probably shouldn't be venting just all my grievances onto you guys, honestly, but just needed to because, man, it's been a bit stressful. And I just want to do my streams and stuff like that for you guys. I know it's hard, but we have to give Michelle the veil and tell her why her fiancé isn't with us. We have to see this through to the bitter end. So yeah, all the characters actually have different opinions on whether you should give Michelle the veil or not. No matter how much it might grieve the poor wee lassie, her fiancé's gone, and once someone's gone, you cannot bring them back. Time flows differently for mermaids and men. Kanoa was caught up by the current and drifted away. Listen, honey, if you don't want to tell Michelle what really happened, you don't have to. When you're in love, anything seems possible, so whatever you tell her, I'm sure she's sure to believe it. You might want to sugar the pill a little bit, though. After all, hell hath no fury like a woman spurned. Lumos, do you think we should tell Michelle what really happened? I mean, she's been waiting for Kai for so long. What if we told her that he was on his way and asked us to bring her this veil as a present? If I were Michelle, I would want to know the real reason why Kai hasn't come back. After all, it's only natural to want to know everything about the one you love, isn't it? Listen, Lumos. I'm not going to blame you if you don't tell Michelle the whole story. That's a heck of a thing you have to break to someone. What would I tell her? I'd give it to her straight. Kanoa would want her to know the truth. If someone I loved spent their whole life all on their own cause of me, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself. So yeah, a couple of them are like, you don't need to tell her, but a good portion of them are like, yeah, you should. By the ways, this is actually an interesting part of the story. This is our first branching decision. Like your party members did say, you legitimately can choose not to tell her the truth. You can lie to her and say that he's coming. Or you could tell her the truth and say he's not coming. It's one of those sort of things. So it's basically a moral decision. Like, do you want to tell her why he's not coming and whatnot? Or do you just want to tell her the truth? Hello again, my friend. I'm so happy you've returned. It's been so long since you went off. I got a bit concerned. I worry that your ship had sunk or Kai had gone away. That's why I'm singing happy songs to keep my tears at bay. But you don't need to know that. Seriously, shut up, Shell. The only thing that matters now is that you're safe and well. So, tell me, did you find my Kai? Is he well as ever? Is he on his way to meet me here so we can be together? Lie to Michelle and tell her that Kai is coming to meet her. And as you can see here, the default answer is no, don't lie to her. Like, even, like, I think the Luminary's initial response would be like, no, I have to tell her the truth. And what do I choose? No, I wouldn't lie to her. There's no point. Who knows how long she's been here, and I know it's not the happiest ending, but do you really want to make her wait even longer? She could be waiting here forever. Nobody ever comes to the Strand. So no, Lumos tells Michelle the truth. My Kai is dead? That can't be true. I don't believe a word. It's ludicrous, ridiculous, preposterous, absurd. Hold on a minute. What's that thing you're holding in your hand? A net of pearls and seashells on a pretty coral band? Lumos gives Michelle the lover's veil. You say my Kai made this veil to wear when we were wed and clutched it as he passed away. You're saying that he's dead. No, please no, it can't be so. I know he'd never break that promise that he made to me. There must be some mistake. How can my Kai have passed away? I nursed him back to health. I simply won't believe it till I found out for myself. I need to meet the Kai you met and hear it straight from him. Take me to Honolulu, you can sail and I can swim. What's that? Why don't I come aboard? Oh, thanks, you're very kind, but there's a lot to think about. I'll follow on behind. So we've told her the truth. Because honestly, it's for the better. But yeah, you can choose to lie to her, and the story outcome is slightly different. You basically won't... I believe... I don't know. I've never chosen no. I've only played this game once beforehand, so... But no, I would never choose to lie to her. Sorry for ear wiggling, but I heard that Michelle told you, so we're heading back to Honolulu. Lumos and his friends sail back to Honolulu. They drop anchor in the water off Sakiki Beach to keep Michelle from the eyes of the fearful fishermen. At least we don't have to sail all the way back, but it would kind of break the story if we ran into random monster encounters here. But yeah. This is the cutscene you get if you choose to tell her the truth. If the locals see a mermaid, they'll fill their hearts with fear. I'll hide on this abandoned beach and wait for Kai right here. I'm sorry to keep asking, but this is my final plea. Would you please find the man you met and bring him back to me? Alrighty. Nope, we need to go this way. He's probably back in his house, let's be real. Because he isn't going to come to this place. Oh, actually, is Rabe still poisoned? looks like it. No, doesn't look like it, so I guess we're fine. I thought he might have still been poisoned, but looks like he's not. Everyone's gone back to their daily routines by the looks of it. Is it nighttime or is it like super early in the dawn? Goodness, what time is it? I guess it's more close to nighttime. He was over here. So, did you give that mermaid the veil? Hola. Thanks, friend. Sorry for making you take care of that for me. I should do something for you in return. Fix up your ship? Go get you some pearls, maybe? Just say the word. Huh? You want me to go to Sakiki Beach with you? Why would I want to go to a lonesome place like that? Well, if you're sure that's all you want, I guess a promise is a promise. Lead the way. Aloha, Kai. Are these guys friends of yours? I thought your boat was your only friend. Yeah, I guess Kai's joining us. You're kind of weird, you know. Nobody else in this village would want to take a trip to Sakiki Beach this time of night. You know, it's the village graveyard, right? The rest of the guys find out you're on... you're into this kind of thing, you're going to get some funny looks for sure. Well, it's nice that we can see Kai running behind us like a party member. We're just going to take it nice and slow. But I guess it definitely helps with the immersion that he's actually joining us physically. That's sometimes a thing that I wish more games did, you know? Keep going the wrong way there. Like, you see all those games where they're like, a party member will be like, wait, take me with you to such and such, and you're like, okay, sure, and then they literally just don't show up until cutscenes. You're like, are they really with us, to be honest? I think, like, a big example of that is, like, maybe Xenoblade? Off the top of my head. I just remember, like, there's some parts of the game where NPCs join you, but you just never see them in your party. They're just, when you just open the main menu, they're just, like, accompanying people in a tiny little box, and you're like, can't you make them, like, accompany me, like, physically? You know? Alright. I think she was over here? Why have you brought me here? That voice. It's music to my ears. I feel like I could cry. Oh, darling, tell me. Is it you, my one and only Kai? Yeah, I'm Kai. Do I know you? What? You're a mermaid. Oh, silly me. I'm always far too quick to jump for joy. You don't know me. I don't know you. Oh no, my darling boy. No, I'm not. The man you loved, he was my grandfather, but he's not here anymore. Yeah, you can hear in the Japanese, he says Shinda. Well, basically, he literally just told her straight up, like, he's dead. Instead of, obviously, the English sort of making it a little softer. Oh, damn. I always forget how rough this cutscene is. My darling Kai, my one true love, the one that I adored. You died alone and friendless on this cold and windswept shore? Oh, how could I forget we mermaids live 500 years? Quick as a flash, a human life just ups and disappears. So she lives like 5 times longer than he does. But I mean, I'm pretty sure like the strand has some weird time thing. Because she was mentioning how we've been gone for so long, but we'd only been gone for like a couple of days. Without Kai, hours seemed to pass too slowly to be true. Now I see cruel time was flowing faster than I knew. Thanks for finding Kai for me. Been a proper friend, to trace my love across the sea until the bitter end. I said I would reward you, and I mean to pay that debt. You'll find your prize upon the self-same island where we met. I'm sorry I can't come along and see you on your way. Now I'm here. I can't go back. I think I have to stay. Michelle sings a bewitching melody that reverberates off the cliffs above. Oh, this is so rough. I waited for you so long through sun and stormy weather, but now it's time. At long last, we're going to be together. She did impressive to walk, considering, like, she's never used legs before. You've got your granddad's hands, you know, so soft yet strong and honest. The hands of one who'd never, ever make a faithless promise. A mermaid who sets foot on land will perish in the brine. But that's alright. I got to meet my darling one last time. If I'd been human, or if he had been like me, perhaps we could have lived together happy as can be. But I'm a mermaid, he is a man. There's no point asking why. He was my one true love, but now it's time to say goodbye. But she just says sayonara in the Japanese. And just like that, she turns into sea foam. So that she can join her one love one last time. Can't stop thinking I've seen her somewhere before. Of course! Grandpa's cabin! You let us know now? Oh, hey, Jade. It's been a while. Oh. He drew her with the veil, too. Damn. What's this? A letter? If only she'd come in and, like, read this and seen this picture. But I guess she was so full of grief that she just couldn't handle it. This is Grandpa's writing. Dearest beloved, ever since you saved me on the day of that great storm, the dream of one day being reunited with you is all I have lived for. But now, I fear that dream is over. Forgive me, my darling, I cannot keep my promise. Some years after my boat was burned, and I was exiled to this beach, the fishing fleet was hit by another great storm and many people lost their lives. The kahuna and his daughter, Leilani's husband, were among them. One night, not long after, I saw a woman standing on the cliffs. She had a baby in her arms. It was Leilani, the woman who was once to be my wife. With her husband and father gone, she had lost all hope and all reason. I called out to her, but in her grief she could not hear me. Before my disbelieving eyes, she threw herself into the ocean. So yeah, if the game had an M rating before, good grief, does it have it now? That is literally word for word explaining that this woman cast her life aside, and she also took a child with her, which is just as horrifying. Tried to save them. I did everything I could, but only the baby survived. And then everyone... Hi. You're sure you'll be fine? You're fine to row back home? You're not in any pain? I wish you'd let me keep you till you're fighting fit again. Don't worry about me, Michelle. You fixed me up real good. I'm fitter than ever. Hi. I know you've got to go. There's things you have to do. Just promise me you'll be back soon. I'll wait right here for you. It's all my fault. Damn, dude, it really isn't your fault. Like, I don't think a storm can be caused by people. It's just a really unfortunate accident. And then he had to, like, literally bear the complete brunt of it. Like, god damn. I'm sorry, Michelle. I can't leave. I can't just be thinking of myself anymore. This child needs me. Villagers say you put a curse on me. That's only because they don't understand. They don't want what happened to me to happen to anyone else. You have to forgive them. They don't know you like I do. They don't know you at all. And what they don't know, they fear. Isn't that true? I sometimes wonder if you're still sitting there on that rock, still waiting for me to return. But it's too late for me now. I'll never make it back there. I'll understand if you can never forgive me. but I want you to know one thing. I love you. I always will. Ugh. God, I knew this was gonna be rough, but I forgot how rough it was. Like,
今までの無礼を許してくれ。ロミアに会わせてくれてありがとう。
ugh. I remember playing this the first time, and this was the first part of the game that I was just horrifyingly struck so sad by. Like, it takes a decent amount to get me a little, like, upset, but, like, man. Oh, I forgot, like, this part was just this awful, like, it's just a huge trauma conga line if you think about it. And, like, if only she just read this letter, but because I guess Kainui didn't mention about this letter because he didn't know about it either. She never read this letter, so she never got to see her lover's last will. Like, it's so unfortunate. She could have lived here just a little longer. Sure, she'd be isolated on this beach, but I guess she is in a better place now, at least. Just forgot how awful it is, like, this whole scenario. So many people lost their lives over a misunderstanding. It's literally as they said. If you don't understand something, you fear it. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been so hard on you. Without you, I'd never have known all of this. Never met Michelle. And he drew her with the veil that he made. Like, this is from memory, because obviously he never got to see her again. So this is a complete replica of her from memory, wearing a veil that he ended up making and never giving it to her. All this time I hated that mermaid for what she did to my grandfather. But now I see how he really felt. He wasn't cursed. He really loved her. This game. This game may have some flaws, but dang, does that literal half an hour. You could literally probably do this part of the arc in like half an hour, and God, it just hits you hard. Michelle went back to the sea and turned to foam. I wonder if she's still out there now, floating on the waves. The mermaid in Kanoe's painting looks just like Michelle. He only knew her for a short time, but he never forgot her face. Chin up, laddie. What's done is done, no matter how much we might wish it wasn't. What's important now is to take that sadness and anger and set about putting things right. That's what being a true hero is all about. Now that Kai knows the truth about his grandfather, I hope he'll start poking some holes in this village's ridiculous anti-mermaid agenda. We can't let everything Michelle and Kanoa went through be in vain. Kanoa is in a very difficult position. I can't criticize him for the path he chose. But still, it's so sad. If only there was another way. If only he and Michelle had been able to live together. Michelle said she'd left our reward for finding Kai on the strand. She must have already decided what she was going to do when she told us she wanted to come here and see him. Don't beat yourself up about it, Lumos. All you did was tell the truth. You can't have any regrets about that. Ah, damn. Sorry for making you do all that stuff for me and my family. Thanks. Because of you, my eyes are finally open. My heart of hearts, I think I hated my grandpa more than I hated the mermaid who cursed him. I was ashamed. But now I know the truth. He wasn't cursed. He was in love. Guess we have to head off now. There's literally nothing else we can do here. Oh, I'm a mess. give me a sec, guys. Okay. Just cleaned up my face a little. My nose started to run because I was cold and feeling really, really bad. Doesn't help. God. But yeah, hopefully this village takes a slight turn. It'll take a long, long time for them to make that turn, but it'll happen eventually. Let's see. Anyways, I guess we should go and grab the treasure that Michelle left for us. Merchant. One of my merchant friends has recently gone missing. I must admit it's got me quite concerned. Last I heard he was on his way to visit Phenomena and see the famous fiasco that can make a man a millionaire. No one has seen him since. Ah, yes. I have a feeling that's a hint to where we go next, but for now we just need to go and retrieve what we can. Wait, can I zoom over to, I'm curious, can I zoom over to the strand? I can. I don't know if the boat follows us, but I guess we can. Oh no, Dave follows us. Thanks, Dave. Oh, that shiny's back over here again. Yeah, this place feels like time is a lot slower for some reason, you know? Just, there's no movement here. There we go. What luck, Lumos finds Lorelei's harp. There's a note at the bottom of the chest. Lumos takes it out and begins to read. Dear friend, if you're reading this, it means I've gone away. If what you said to me is true, I don't think I can stay. Thanks for all you've done for me, and please don't feel too sad. After my Kai, you're the kindest friend I've ever had. I promised that I'd take you to the mermaid seabed town, and though I can't come with you now, this harp will take you down. You'll find a shining whirlpool far inside the inland sea, sail over it, and strum that harp to meet Her Majesty. Please tell the Queen I'm happy now, and there's no need to cry. I'm finally reunited with my dear darling Kai. Perhaps one day we'll meet again, but for now, farewell. You'll be my friend until the end. Yours sincerely, Shell. Oh, I guess it's time for us to, head on over. Not that I know... Ah, also I've realized that bot's been sitting in there for a little while. Let me just deal with that real quick. Sometimes the bots have names that you think could be usernames. They're not as obvious. But I was a bit busy with, you know, all that. Alright. I think we can at least, I guess, go and check out the mermaid stuff. I do want to go and do other things. But there is a couple things we need to go and get our hands on, essentially. You guys not... Man, I kind of wish there was a way to... There is, isn't there? I think there's a spell we can learn that can deter monsters. I mean, I say that, but we kind of need to fight monsters because we're kind of low on levels. So I shouldn't completely complain. I just need to go fight specific monsters. Though we do have a couple of quests that we can go back and get done. One of the big reasons is that now that we have multiple party members, we can actually get pep on people and put them in the back. We need to have pep power on Serena, Lumos, and Eric for one of the quests. So we could get it that we just wait for Eric and Serena to gain to gain pet power and then use them. Need to sail through the Valorian Strait into the inland sea, find the shining whirlpool, and play Lorelei's harp once we're above it. And we'll be on our way to Mermaid Town. So what are we still hanging around here for? Let's roll. Shouldn't there be a slight concern about how we breathe underwater? Oh well. We actually do need to go back to some of the older locations. Oh wow, the music was heckin' delayed there. Ow. Come on, out of the way, please. Oh wow, that did less damage than I thought it was gonna do. Ooh, nice crit. Bill Lumos gets a lot of crits from time to time. Eric's catching up. I feel kind of bad, he's really far behind. Because of we did all that level grinding without him in the party. I thought he was going to gain the levels as well, but nope. Unfortunately, it's hard to level up everyone evenly once that happens. Those guys first. I guess these enemies aren't that hard to deal with. Definitely like the idea that we gave Eric an extra knife. Even if the damage isn't as much on the second swing, it at least gives an extra bit. I think I want to save, yeah. I'm going to save Veronica points until we get to get that Staff of Salvation. Any healing is good healing, even if we don't use it that much. There's a pillar of light on the surface of the water, played Lorelei's harp. Sure. It's a good thing we know how to play a harp. Then again, I mean, you just had to strum it, right? Oh, down we go. Sorry for that little nose snort, because... Well, we're somehow breathing underwater, and we're in Nautica. Well, here we are, Nautica. Michelle's hometown. Can't see it at all from the surface, but it's so beautiful up close. Still, we can leave the sightseeing till later. First, we have to speak with the Queen and tell her what happened with Michelle and Kai. Welcome to the seabed realm, O humans from on high. It has been many centuries since last of your kind dropped by. If you should miss the air above, just tell me and I'll send you. I have the power to summon bubbles, one of which I'll lend you. Well? No, not yet. You're staying then. In that case, Nautica is through that cave. I hope you will have a fine time in the land beneath the waves. Whee! The rainbow glows brightly. One of the orbs must be nearby. I just like pick it up and it like it flashbangs me. This stick. Ah, this place is really pretty. I do like... I'm a sucker for underwater themes. I know most water levels kind of suck, but like actual coral locations, exactly same, Eric. That's the bit that's always great. Crivens, this place is a veritable paradise under the sea. Just when you think you've seen it all, you find yourself in Mermaid Town. So, we can breathe underwater now. That harp is something else. Well, now we're here. Guess we have to find out if that story about the giant pearl is just an old wives' tale or not. I mean, the fact we're underwater probably is good enough. Finding the orb is important, but we need to talk to the Queen first. We have to tell her about Michelle. I feel bad for the peer tutoring program that I made get sidetracked for 10 minutes talking about the word repertoire. Ugh. Jade is still a character. Cool. Yeah, Jade is party member now. Goblin. She's on our side. In the last episode, we found out she's actually the missing princess. So she's actually a party member now. Along with Rab, because Rab's our grandpa. He survived the attack that killed off everybody else in the town. Welcome all to Nautica, the realm beneath the foam. Your Queen Marina's honoured guest, so make yourself at home. Ah yes, that looks like a traditional Dragon Ball Z character design if I haven't seen one before. Jade is freaking cool. Yeah, a lot of people do like Jade. She's definitely a cool character. In all my 20 years, I've never talked to a human till today. You must be the guest Queen Marina mentioned. It's Her Majesty's magic that lets you breathe below the waves. I mean the water. Special service for our guests of honor. Without it, you'd be goners. She awaits you in her pearly palace at the pinnacle of the prominence. I speak, of course, of the tower at the top of the hill. Thanks. Kinda needed the English on that one. Is that a shark? There's no reply. It doesn't seem to understand what Lumos is saying. It's just a shark. I kinda... Do you run this shop? Okay. Sure, there's a shark that runs a shop. 7 years ago, only Americans would get this. Yeah, I guess so, because I have no idea. Guess it's in here. Welcome to the palace of the Queen beneath the sea. Her Majesty awaits you in the throne room presently. Alas, the hall is high above and we do not use stairs. But if you will permit me, I will carry you up there. Just take my hand and I'll take you up as simple as can be. So tell me, are you all prepared to meet Her Majesty? Oh yeah, sure. Very well then, hold on tight. We don't want you to fall. A moment's swim and we'll be in the Queen's audience hall. Can't I swim up? I guess not. It's the Gettysburg Address. Oh hey Eric. I guess the two of us are meeting the Queen. You have like a 10% chance of remembering that from your history class. Better to say you have a 10% chance of remembering your history class. Yeah, like at all. I welcome you to Nautica, the land beneath the waves. What brings you, Prince of Dundrazel, down to these coral caves? Huh? How did you know he was the Prince of Dundrazel? Yeah, how did you know? Even I didn't know. I have a second sight that touches every quarter, by which I keep abreast of all the news above the water. Of doomed love between men and mermaids, let us speak later. First, allow me to present the item that you seek. So she knew about Michelle's situation, unless we just told her just then. Dang, so she even couldn't do anything about the situation, I guess. Behold the shining sphere of green, the orb you humans need. The treasures of the world above are marvelous indeed. Consider this my thanks for what you did for dear Michelle. Pray take it, kindly travelers, and may it serve you well. Here's an interesting fact. This particular orb and meeting the mermaids was actually in the trailer for this game. Also, it's funny how Michelle's name is literally Romea in the Japanese. Like, it was already doomed. Like, because if you have a name basing off Romeo and Juliet of all people, you're kind of like, you know, putting yourself in that situation casually. I witnessed the whole sorry tale. It always breaks my heart. The tragedy of man and mermaid doomed to live apart. But while the mermaid's burden holds, such romances are blighted, and love between man and sea maiden fizzles unrequited. For years now I have sought a way to remedy this curse. Alas, my every efforts end in failure, or worse. I mean, you just can't stop time, and the fact you guys age differently is just something you can't do. You humans cannot help but seem a fragile kind to we, who live 500 years and more down beneath the sea. But though the flame of human life burns short, it burns so bright. You never cease to struggle. No, you push, you strive, you fight. And so your kind admire our kind, but we admire in turn. It is the world's tree's will that from each other we should learn. So the long-living mermaids envy the passionate, short-living humans, and the short-living humans admire the beautiful mystery of the mermaids. It was the world's tree's will that brought Michelle and Kai together. I pray that in their next lives they may stay that way forever. So too was it the world tree's will that brought you here today. But now, dear luminary, you must be upon your way. So set sail on the tide of time that flows ceaselessly on, and if Yggdrasil wills it, we shall meet again anon. Remember, though the paths we walk are filled with twists and turns, all roads lead from the tree of life and to the tree return. Mermaid for each other, awarded for easing Michelle's heart following her ill-fated interspecies romance. Have you met the Queen and found out all you need to know? Do you require my services in going back below? Very well then, take my hand, just like you did before. I'll make sure you get down safely to the lower floor. Is the water here just, like... Well, we have some bounce physics, but I guess not enough. The doors remind me of, like, polka dot ice cream for some reason. I was obsessed with humans around 50 years ago. When their ships sailed overhead, I'd watch them from below. There was a certain trading ship which brought me so much joy, for in its crew there was the most delightful little boy. His tiny fingers tickled on a lyre's silver strings, and every day, from dawn to dusk, the darling boy would sing. The songs he sang were nothing like the dirges of our nation. Those merry melodies moved me to a state of elation. After just a short few years, I heard his voice no more. Perhaps he's left the crew, and now he sings his songs ashore. Oh, how I wish to hear once more those heavenly refrains. Could you find him, friend, and beg that boy to sing again? A certain human singer whose voice she used to hear very much. Thank you. Let me tell you all that I recall of him. It was so very long ago, my memories grow dim. His ship was brightly covered, silver, golden, charterous? Charterous? I think that's how you say it, and pink. Words were painted on the prow. Gondolia, I think. Does that mean anything to you? Is it some sort of clue? Please find that boy again and have him sing his song anew. Up where they walk. That sounds like a reference to something. Alright, is that the only quest here? It looks like it for now. And I don't think we can buy anything from the shark. He doesn't seem to understand us. We actually do need to go back to Gondolia, so that should be okay. Is that a weird fish thing? Can I talk to the weird fish thing? No, I can't talk to the weird fish thing. I don't know how to speak fish. Oh. I can speak to the weird fish people here, but I can't speak to the weird fish. Dang. I'm just not... not that talented. I can barely speak English. Why would I know how to speak fish? Well, it's time to head back up. If you ever should wish to visit Nautica again, just sail over our entranceway and strum that sweet refrain. Alrighty. Oh, I should have asked Queen Marina, I guess, about where to find the orbs. I totally forgot to. But actually, you can see there's a mark of where we should go. But we'll do that in a little bit.
Yeah.
Where to next, Lumos? If you're fresh out of ideas, we should head back to Nautica and talk to Queen Marina. She said she's got some kind of second sight, right? Maybe she'll be able to tell us where we should be heading next. Well, we'll actually come talk to Queen Marina a little later. What we need to do is there's a couple of things I want to do. So oh, Helidor, that's the name, I forgot. Yeah, so Jade is the princess of Helidor, but she almost died in the incident that killed off most of the people of Dundrazel. But she thankfully was saved by Rabe, and when Rab took her back to when they went back to Helidor, her father, the king, was apparently spouting all sorts of crazy stuff, saying that the Luminary had killed his daughter, so she believes that there's something, seriously wrong. Now, if I remember rightly, I think it's here? Yeah, here it is. So, this is an example of one of the custom... I guess you could say custom items. So this is one of the outfit items. This one doesn't really give us much of an outfit change, but it's actually the hood from when we were on the run and searching through Helidor alongside Eric. So you can get it's a little outfit, nothing big. But it's one of the, you can see it's now, it's one of the few items that when you wear it, like one of the armors that you wear, it actually stays on your person. So there's a couple I want to go and fetch, right now. So there is another item over here in Gallipolis, because I decided to do a quick check before the stream. I believe it's in here. So yeah, you can see items that have these pink sparkles. Basically means they're actually customizable items, or basically the custom armors. And here's one that I forgot about. It actually gives Serena better defenses, so we better give it to her real quick. So yeah, this is the first of the items that I am on the quest to find. So I believe there is actually a achievement for getting all these costumes to say. But now, here we go. We have the outfit for Serena. This is called the Hip Shaker, an outfit belonging to a ballroom belle who can really bust a move. So yeah, you can see it's pretty much like a dancer outfit. It's not my favorite for her, but it is one of the outfits that we can get. Yeah, we need to buy a lot of stuff. I believe there's also another outfit we can get here in Gallipolis that is actually for the Luminary. I just gotta remember how to do it. I think we can just go in here, maybe? Let me see. Oh, it's you, Prince Ferris's friend. You were most impressive in the Sand National. Many people wish to see you ride again. If you wish to enter a race, proceed down this way and report to the booth by the track. So yes, we can actually do the races again. If you remember when we had to pretend to be Prince Ferris in the races here. The track is this way. Now that the Slayer of the Sands has been dealt with, we can return our attention to the racing calendar. Praise the Sands. The event taking place at the moment is the Silver Cup, the next stage for all the riders who have proven their worth in the Bronze Cup. You should try and catch a glimpse of the action if you're interested. So we need to get this particular outfit, we need to win the Silver Cup. But obviously we can't do the Silver Cup until we do the Bronze Cup. And you can see, seems to be a shortcut here. And you can see we get two prizes. We get either the slime earrings, which is a pair of pretty earrings in the shape of slimes, or the Gallipolis garb, which can only be worn by Lumos. Defensive dress that enables one to look exactly like a noble desert knight. Alright, here I go. I believe... Thankfully, you don't have to do... I think there is a gold and platinum cup later, which are a lot harder. You only need to beat the silver cup. It seems simple enough. I think this is similar to what we did before. Thankfully, this will be a lot easier than when we did the race last time. Last time we had Silvaldo running behind us. The horse is a little finicky to turn a bit. Ah. Missed all the drifts. Thankfully, we're a decent way ahead, so we should be okay. Probably good practice because we need to do the silver cup. Oh, this drifting is not easy. Out, hit the wall. Yeah, easy. But could have done that a little bit better, I won't lie. Yeah, we actually did the first lap better than the other two laps. Oh, second lap we did really awful. Got some slime earrings. Here's the prize we give to everyone that takes part. Hey, nice. Copper. Alright, yeah, let's do the silver cup. Costs a little bit more. I can see there's like 2 tracks, so I wonder if you can like choose which path you go down. It's been a while since I've done this. Or maybe the second track doesn't open up until like a certain part in the race. Oh no, I can see the hard left. Maybe you have to drift that way. We just have to win is all that matters right now. And obviously it's going to be a lot more difficult because the CPUs are going to do their best to like cause us mishap. Oof, man, turning. It does give you a good chunk, it seems. The shortcut, but it's a sharp turn. Oh! I nailed it that time. Look at that 3-second improvement on there. I can see yellow catching up real hard. Oh, I almost lapped a dude. I can see last place just in front of me. Oh, look at that time, 20 seconds. Heck yeah. We take those. And we get the Gallipolitan Garb. Oh, and a chunk of silver ore. And that's all we need to do. I believe you do unlock other ones later on in the games, but that's not what... We're not here to do that. That's not important. What we're here for is that we've unlocked another outfit for Lumos. So we got the Savior of the Sands outfit, an outfit belonging to one of the noble knights of Gallipolis. So we can actually wear this outfit while running around a little bit. It definitely makes us look a lot different. I'll wear it for a little while. It's like it's not another one of my favorites, but that's fine. Alright, so I think that's all we can grab in Gallipolis as of now. I think there's no more outfits to grab right now at this location. We need to head over to the next area. Oh, goodness. We need to head to Gondolia. So it's been a while since we've been to Gondolia, and I was a little worried that we weren't going to be able to come back, considering the story issues, obviously, with Jasper being Jasper. But yeah, we can come back here. Also, we get to hear the clink, clink, clink of my armor shoes. Nice. Oh, the game is having some lag issues. It was having a bit of that, like, when I first started it. So hopefully it's okay. Don Rontondo, or Doge Rontondo, he tells everyone about you. You have a sense of justice and the pure heart. See, it's a pleasure to serve you. Yeah, sorry about the whole, last time situation. Prego, you want this pretty cat suit? See, it's very cheap. Ah, you interested? Bene, one cat suit, 10,000 gold. No, I don't need... Eh? You are not interested? Then you no waste my time. Arrivederci. You regret this, I promise. Okay, so this is actually a interesting thing that you can do. Oh god. I might have to restart the game a little bit if it keeps having these lag issues. Believe I need to go find another vendor somewhere. Not sure where he's at, but there should be another guy trying to sell something to us. Nothing to see here, definitely not the Luminary. Oh, she's actually got another quest for us. I forgot about this. It's Akia. Oh, it is you, the one who delivered Hakim's letter. Your timing could not be better. I find myself in need of your assistance once more. Could you deliver another letter for me? Please? This time it's going to Portovelo, to a gentleman who lives there by the name of Valentino. Sure. We get a mini medal. 1,000 thank yous. Here is the letter. In order to travel to Portovala, you must sail to the northwest. Valentino will not be difficult to find when you arrive there, I'm sure. Please be aware that my letter tells Valentino everything, including the fact I abandoned my career as a baker to come and work here. As such, it would be a disaster for me if it fell into the wrong hands. You must take great care of it and ensure it reaches its destination safely. An even lovelier letter request. But yeah, the thing we need to do is find two vendors who are both trying to sell us the cat suit. And I don't remember where the other vendor is. Because I actually missed out this quest, actually. Oh, I know you. You're the one they called the Darkspawn, the one they were shouting about out in the square. But then they started saying you're some kind of hero. Is that true? Are you really, really amazing? I guess so. I knew it. I mean, you look so big and strong. You must be a real hero. Yeah, and I got amazing hair, apparently. Try the best cakes. The sponge is so light, the cream is so creamy. It's simply delicioso. You must try. I want to try. Give me cake. I want the cake. Prego, Prego, you want a beautiful cat suit? See, I have the most beautiful cat suits in all of Gondolia. 12,000 gold. Yeah, my brother, he offered the same cat suit for 10,000 gold? Oof, he always do this to me. You know, beat me. 9,800 is too good to share. Bro, do I look like I have 9,000 gold on hand? But yeah, this is the funny thing that you can do. You can actually keep haggling these two vendors. You want that pretty catsuit? It's very cheap. Eh? My brother, he offered you the catsuit for 9,800 gold. Mia, he is too generous. I'll make a special deal for you. 9,000 gold. Eh? You're not interested? Yeah, so you gotta just go back and forth. Because this is the power of haggling. And I'm doing this with the minimal amount of talking. Such shock, my brother. He offered you the same catsuit for 9,000 gold as 8,000 gold. So, yeah, we're gonna just keep doing this. You can actually reduce the price to the last minimal amount. And that amount is actually 1,000 gold. So we're going to be going back and forth. This is a bigger shock. My brother, he sell the catsuit for 8,000 gold. Who does he think he is, eh? Half price, 4,000 gold. Almost there. I'm wondering if my party members are watching me do this and they're like, Lumos, please. This is not necessary. And Lumos is like, look. I dealt with all this Darkspawn stuff. I deserve better prices. My brother, he offered you for 4,000 gold. Not beat me. I'll sell you for 2,000 gold. That's a shame, but maybe you'll come back. Unfortunately, I think your brother is going to beat you, dude. Because I think he's going to offer the 1,000 gold. We'll see. Santo Celio! Goodness gracious, he sell for 2,000 gold? I sell for 1,000. 1,000 gold, only for you. I no go lower than this, senor. You take this incredible offer, see? Yes, I do. Ah! I'm the much better salesman than my brother, no? One catsuit for you, prego, prego. Yeah, I did it. Allura, here's great style for you. But you look even more bellissimo if you also buy the cat hat from the armor shop. Prego, prego. Ah, yes. I love trying to haggle lower prices. Alrighty, so we did buy the cat hat, as you can see here already. Oof. And this actually gives her better defenses. And yes, we finally get Veronica in the cat outfit, the kitty cat. An outfit belonging to a girl who's mad about moggies. If you don't know what a moggy is, it's a slang for cat. Anyways, I am getting a little iffed about this whole laggy sound effect, so I might quickly save the game because it's been a while, and then just do a quick reset. I don't know if the jittering is coming on your end, everyone. So, but I just want to make sure. Quickly save, because it started having this lagging issue when I started streaming, so probably best to just double check. Oh, also, yeah, the title screen changes to various locations that we've been to now. I'm gonna eat a gummy snake whilst this loads, because I bought some Alan Snakes Alives. They were half price. I deserve some gummies. It's been a rough week, I say, as I chew on pure sugar. I have to try those chips I bought too at some point. By the way, this stream's not sponsored by Allen's. I just think they're really good gummies. Oh, we get a new thing here. The search for the remaining orbs continues, and having followed the tragic tale of Kai and Michelle's ill-fated interspecies tryst through to its conclusion, the party sets out to sea to try and use Lorelei's harp to reach the underwater nation of Nautica, where they hope to uncover some clues as to the whereabouts of the giant pearl that sank beneath the waves. The harp works, and the salty stallion descends safely to the ocean floor. Once there, the party are granted an audience with Queen Marina, inform her of Michelle's unfortunate fate. As a mark of gratitude for their helping gone to such great lengths to help one of her subjects, she presents them with the green orb as a reward. Their goal going there is achieved. The friends set out from Nautica to seek the remaining orbs. With the Queen's parting words still ringing in their ears, all roads lead to the Tree of Life and to the Tree Return. Alrighty. So, I believe there is we can now go to the next location. To get ourselves another outfit. So, we need to head, obviously, back to Port of Valor anyways. I'll probably, oh, I probably need to heal, don't I? I always forget that saving the game saves the game, but it actually doesn't, it doesn't heal us. We have to go to an inn and heal real quick. Oh, the lag is still around. That's unfortunate. I know not why, but Benigo, suddenly he wants to help me. There's not much, but it's a start, no? Scusa, you no need to hear my news. Ora. Rest a while. I'd like to rest till dawn. Okay. So we need to head to Port Valor, obviously to do the quest there, as well as do some stuff, because there are actually some things we can pick up in Port of Valor. We didn't stay there for too long, and there is a lot of things that we can do there. We can do the casino, but I don't know. We'll see. Because the casino is actually... There's another casino that we can access later in the game that's a lot better. So I'm not as, like... as interested to do it. But, you know. Alright. There is a guy we have to find real quick. Actually, did we... We might have talked to him already. Actually, let me just check something. It's been a while since I've touched this, so I just need to double check. Yeah, we've picked up a lot of stuff here. Picked up whips, battle fork, boomerang, broadsword. Oh, we can actually make the steel helmet. It might be good to get for Silvaldo. I see it like boosts his defense by like 11. Oops! Already, yikes. That's not a good sign. Hopefully that gold balances it out. I'm gonna eat one more gummy snake and put him away, or I'll just end up just sitting here during stream and just chewing away at lollies until I get sick from the sugar. Because I have self-control. Oh yeah, we can make a lot of these. I don't have any gold though. Dang it. But Eric desperately needs defense. How much is this? 101,000. Cool. I'm gonna make this one, actually. I might make this for Eric, an agility ring. I mean, he is a thief class, so you could use with that more agility. Yeah, nice. You get more crits the more you do this, and like basically your focus gets a lot better. You just become a machine when it comes to making these things. Anything we can rework? Unfortunately, we used up all the ore, so I guess we'll just have to leave it at that for now. Let's quickly give our boy the agility ring real quick. Let's see. Slime earrings. Yeah. Her charm is off the charts. Goodness. Already lining up. So I have to talk to some guy I remember reading. A guy in red. I also have to find this Valentino guy, which I have no idea where he is. Actually, I can see a quest over in here. I don't think I picked up. Oh no. No, I did pick that quest up. That's from the, That's actually a quest we need to do. Just love the clank, 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 clank. Nothing here. So we'll get to doing that quest for that guy very soon. Because we actually do need to do his quest. He actually gives us something that allows us to get another costume. There is a costume we can get at the casino, or at least a recipe for it, which we do need for the guy's quest down here. He wants us to get him a bunny girl outfit made. And, I mean, I guess it's just me. I mean, I could care less about that sort of thing. I'm sure some people would be excited to get that costume, but not me. Came all this way from Elador to see if I could turn me grubby old life around. It's probably going to get even grubbier now. This is the villa of Don Rodrigo. He's the most famous and honored hombre in Porto Vala. You may enter, but do not cause any trouble. Yeah, we've already been there before. You're sailing out in the open sea. Gosh, you're a lot braver than me. I've heard that the world out there is wild and uncivilized. But I suppose that's precisely why it appeals to you, eh? Well, I hope you enjoy your adventure. What does that mean? Boy! Nope. It's a church. How hard is it to find one dude? You have heard about the fall of Dundrazel Sea? Yes. Oh well, no, of course everyone knows that sorry tale. People here in Porto Valo were very shocked when it happened. They said it was the Darkspawn who summoned the monsters that destroyed the city, the same Darkspawn that is now on the loose. I believe them. The forces of darkness have grown more powerful with each day that has passed since his reappearance. I only hope they catch him soon. Yep, don't know who you're talking about. Yep, not at all. God, I hate... we gotta live... we gotta be constantly on the run. It's a good thing that they don't seem to have an artist rendition of us. Can you imagine if they did? We'd be screwed. Let's see. Could technically buy it. Oh, I forgot to equip the hat to, I forgot to equip the thing we just made for Silvaldo. I'm gonna do that before I forget. My boat. Did you see a strange column of light coming out of the ocean? Yeah. We kind of went down that. It's a shame that this guide's literally like, just find a guy in red. And I'm like, is it literally just the dude just down here that we talked to earlier? I don't know. He doesn't give us any indication that's what we need to talk to. There's a book here. Anything interesting in this book? Diary of Tetsu the Smith. Chapter 3, A Dream Dies. My name is Tetsu. I am 48 years old. I am a blacksmith. Black disappointment. The metal school forbids men. It's a girls' school. The guard at the gate bars the path to instruction, and so dies my dream. Wait for me, mother. Though I am not a great smith, I bring sweet flowers. I forgot they talk in haiku, and I was like, this is weird. We're gonna have to get used to the clink clink of our shoes. Those guards won't find us now. Clink 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 clink. Anything in here? This is the long time ago, a famous swordsman from Helidor was sent here and put in charge of the sea gates. Other knights soon followed him, attracted by the proximity of the sea, and merchants followed after them. That is how Porto Valor came the town it is today. Don Rodrigo is a direct descendant of that first knight. Of course, as he benefits his legacy, he is a swordsman without equal. Age has not dulled him at all. No, senor. So I guess he came from Helidor at some point? Well, no, he's a descendant, so... At some point, his ancestor came here. Bene, it's done. The villa has been sold. I'm a little surprised, to be honest. It has an stupendo view of the ocean, but the asking price was high, and yet the buyer did not even blink. Ho ho, come to have a look around my new villa, have you? Well, go right ahead. Fill your boots. You wouldn't think I'd make enough profit off a little, one little bit of wood to buy a place like this, would you? But I bought this funny coloured branch in Gallipolis for next to nothing and sold it in Octagonia for an absolute fortune. Ah! This is the guy, this is the merchant that the dude sold the rainbow for. And he bought himself an entire house with it. Goodness gracious. Well, you do you, dude. Yeah, that's not opening. Ooh, recipe. Your crafting career starts here. Let's see. Jolly brollies, coral hairpins, and utility belts. Ooh, all accessories. We need more of those. And hopefully they're not made with the nonsense that is gold material, but we'll see. Let's take a look. Jolly brolly. Ah, it's a weapon. Witherwood sparkly setup. Coral hairpin. And the utility belt. Nice. Okay. It pays to look around. I think there is, like... I don't know if there's a reward for finding all the recipes, but it's probably worth looking for them. If you're going on a journey soon, see? Kayaramba. Then I must warn you, if you hear a beautiful song out at sea, cover your ears immediately. I have heard there are creatures half human, half fish that sing sailors to sleep and sink their ships. Be careful out there, amigo. Yeah, looks like they're still fearful of mermaids. Have you seen the hombre playing the guitar at the top of the sea gates? He is the best musician in all of Portuvala. In the evenings, he accompanies a dancer down on the beach. You must go and watch, amigo. There's no greater sight in the city. Interesting. Ooh, that would be useful, maybe. Where is this? Also, we're supposed to find this Valentino dude. I don't even know what he looks like. Ah, you must be a fellow traveler. We're just taking a breather here on our way north. Say, I don't suppose you've ever paid a visit to that awful deep valley to the west, have you? No, I haven't. Not surprising, I suppose. It is a bally, tricky spot to get to. I hear there's a really rather excellent boarding school for girls on the other side of it. We're thinking of sending our own beloved offspring there. That's a weird way to say daughter. I must say, I really don't approve of this game my children are playing. I've tried to make them understand how terrifying the Darkspawn is, but it just doesn't seem to sink in. They're children. Children don't understand. Where could this Valentino dude be? Seriously. You think I'm looking at the pretty girls on the beach? No, senor. I'm keeping an eye on the horizon. Must watch for the Darkspawn. If he made it to the ruins of Dundrazel, then nowhere is safe. Yep. Can't imagine him making it to Dundrazel and finding out a whole bunch about his past. Maiden's favor. Oh, it's a shell. Interesting. Take the Elusive Age channel out to sea, then head north along the coast. You'll eventually come to a kingdom called Sniffelhelm. They do all sorts of magical research there. They're also supposed to have an exceptionally beautiful queen. Be nice to visit one day. You might not believe it, but we're actually Heladorian soldiers. Hey, it's only right we treat ourselves to a break from time to time. We deserve it. To be honest with you, I don't really want to go back to work. They'll only have us chasing the Darkspawn again. I wish I could just stay here. Yeah, I guess if you under all that armor and stuff, the people are literally, you know, human. Buenos dias, senor. I am a dancer here in Portuvala. You have seen the guitarist on the bridge, see? In the evening, he accompanies me as I dance on the beach. Come watch me, and I promise I will charm you. You will fall in love with Portuvala and never want to leave. Che. Maybe in here? I guess we'll have to double check. Let's see if the person we're looking for is in here somewhere. Hey senor, see that slime-top tower? We call that the jackpot stand. And I'm what we call the jackpot bunny. Yeah, you look like you're all new to this, see? Would you like me to explain? Yeah, sure. How the jackpot works? Now, you probably already know this already, but a jackpot means a big win. Once you get one that gets you a huge pile of tokens. For example, if you play the slot machines, a row of 7s on a silver spin will get you the jackpot. Now, how big that jackpot will depend on how many tokens have built up in the jackpot stack. The more tokens there are, the more tokens you win. And how do tokens build up in the stack? Simple. More are added every day. As soon as somebody wins a jackpot, the stack goes back to where it began. So be watchful, senor, and don't let anyone sneak that stack from behind your back. And now, for the part which will make you love me forever, I have a gift for knowing when the jackpot is going to come around. All you have to do is ask. I think now that you know everything you need to know about jackpots, so get out there and win. Good luck. Okay. I guess these people are just talking about the various things. Goodness sakes, I've managed to spend all my money again. I suppose I better head to the bank. Better just have one more drink to fortify myself first. What's this? What's that? You want to know where the bank is? Why, it's right next to the entrance, of course. You really can't miss it. Say, senor, are you feeling lucky today? I like people who are lucky. Sometimes if they're very lucky, I let them take me on a date. This next jetpack's got my name on it. Once I set my sights on something, I don't give up till it's mine. That's why they call me the hunter back home. Yeesh. Bet this guy's having a lovely time. Ay de mi, what do I do? I followed the fortune teller's advice, but I won nothing. Nada. Now all my money's gone. I'm a guard here. I look out for people trying to tamper with the slot machines. It happens more often than you would think. Buenos dias, senor. I'm the official fortune teller of the casino. Would you like to know what your future holds? No thanks. See, sometimes it's better to believe in your destiny in your own hands. Good luck. This lady's going to tell me which table I need to be at in order to win big. Can you believe it? I'm so excited. This is not to say it's just a scam. Oh, there's a shiny gold thing on the ground over here. What's this about? A tombola ticket. I guess we'll hold on to that. See, I won big. Now I must decide how to spend my tokens. I must learn to quit while I'm ahead. Once again, I lost everything I had won. I am cursed. Ah, isn't that the life of gambling, I guess? A lot of times I've seen, like, what? Those TV shows where people are doing... We have a thing over here, I don't know if it's big in America or any other places, that's literally called, like, Deal or No Deal, and a lot of times I've watched that and thought, like, why don't they just stop? You know? Oop. Goodness. I clicked on something over on the, I guess, the internet and freaked out the thing completely. Oh wait, it's near the... He's near the entrance. Oh, I should have read this thing a little bit more clearly and double-checked. I've been searching around the entire town. I also haven't found that Valentino dude either. Right, I've talked to this guy, right? Yeah, I have. Yep. Why, hello there, young man. I am loving your look. Yeah, thanks, it's the hair. Oh wait, he's a masked person. I wonder if he's one of the masked martial artists. That's the kind of good taste you don't see every day, and I should know. Now, since you're here, I've got to share this tip with you. There's all sorts of armors and accessories in the world, right? Right. Well, only some of them are stylish enough to change your look. Others won't change your look unless you wear the full set. They're difficult looks to pull off, but when you do, oh my. Yeah, my book will tell you all you need to know. I've read it right away. If I were you, it'd be a tragedy to let a good taste go to waste. I've got the recipe book of all things nice. Cute caps, bonnie bands, pretty pennies, dainty dresses. Dress your girlfriends up in the hats and outfits in there and watch them transform before your very eyes. The world's full of hidden fashion gems. All you have to do is dig them up. Who knows, maybe one day you'll even look as good as me. Still haven't found this Valentino dude, which is a little concerning. Oh, here's the guy who plays. Maybe I need to come back at night or something and see if the town changes. Anyways. I don't know if we have the stuff for it, but we do have these. Need a lot of stuff. 500 gold. 500 gold. 500 gold. 200. Let's make this one first, the dainty dress. Both of these are quite nice looking. These are both fashion items that we were looking for, by the ways. Oh, that one was close. Nice. Two golds. Hopefully that gives us a decent score. And we got the dainty dress too. I wonder if we should go and find this stuff, honestly. Feels like a lot of this stuff could be easily found. Buzzberries. Anyways, let's make this one because this is actually part of a set. We'll do the other two a little later. Maybe when we have a little bit more time, we'll go take a look for the stuff we need. There we go. I think a lot of these harder recipes are going to get a little bit more precise with what we need. Oh, but we got the perfection on this one. Oh god, the lag. Come on, game, hang in there. I don't know what's your lagging about, but got a lot of perfectionist pearls. Maybe when I get a chance I'll make them, but these particular thingies, this particular outfit is actually for Serena in particular. Gets us the Dotty number, an outfit belonging to a girl who's seriously screwy about spots. It's a really cute outfit, I gotta say. I do like it. The shoes are definitely really nice as well. And the other one, which we haven't made just yet, is actually for Veronica, but since we don't have the materials for it, we'll have to hold off on that one. It'll probably help because it'll give her better defenses. Yeah, we have found quite a few things. Now, I believe we have to go over to a different area. Let me see. Did we get it on the map? I guess the island that we visited isn't a zoom point, so we'll have to go there by foot. So this particular quest we're looking for is related to the Proper Pepper one. It's been a while since we picked up that quest, but basically the quest is that we need to fight a band of pirates that have been stealing it, and it turns out it's over here on this island. It's in Australia. Alrighty, might as well pick up all the shinies that we find. Yeah, I don't know why this keeps happening, the laggy sort of sound. Oh, there's a guy sleeping there. Ah, here we go. I don't know. Hmm? Come to take our precious pepper, have ya? Ha ha ha. The only thing you'll be leaving with is a black eye, lad. Robin Hood and his merry men have appeared. Luckily we're still pepped up, so... Though the pep is actually wearing off, so... Might as well use it. Well, it's a good thing it's Eric who got the magic hold off, because it's not like he can use magic. He's just pure attack. Honestly, it reminds me of my D&D character who's like literally surrounded by 3 guys who can use magic, and then it's just him where he can't use magic at all, and I'm like, yep, I hit things with my knife, or my axe, and that's all that matters. Eric's kind of healthy, we'll be fine. Robin Hood and friends have been defeated. And we got a bunch of XP for it. Nice. And a bunch of money too. And Savaldo leveled up again. He's actually ahead of us, I think. Is there anything I want to upgrade him? No, not yet. We've got the tough guy tattoo. It's an equipment, apparently. And we found a peck of proper pepper. You got some proper pepper. You should take it to the chef at the hotel. And that we shall do. Thankfully, we can just walk back to Port of Valor. Also, we could probably use that tough guy thing we just found. It'd probably give us a little bit of a boost. But yeah, we technically could go on with the story, but I think after that last fight where we only barely scraped by, I think it's best we just spend some time looking for stuff, essentially. Tough guy tattoo. It's actually just a sticker, but it still makes you stronger. But Rab's a magic user. I don't think it'd be useful there. Yeah, let's give it to Savaldo for now. We need something that boosts magic for Rab, not strength. The strength and magic are 2 separate things. Alright, the guy is over in this way, isn't he? Nope. Where is this Valentino guy? I honestly don't know where to find him. The senorita at the metal exchange. She told me she came here from all the way across the western mountains to collect mini metals. Aye, they must have some kind of special power if they can make a person do a thing like that. Seems totally loco to me. Cannot prepare my signature dish without proper pepper. Oh, favor, senor. You must recover some from the pirates. Here you go. Hmm? Caramba, you brought me some proper pepper. Muchas gracias, senor, for your courage and gallantry. Now I will be able to prepare my signature dish once more. Hungry customers will crowd the dining room to feast on my steak and kidney paella. That's an interesting thing. Paella is often seafood-based. The hotel's profits will go through the roof. Muchas gracias once again, senor. I could never have done what you did. Please accept this gift on behalf of myself and the hotel. And we got the recipe called Sweet Stuff for Swindlers. We'll learn how to make the Swindler's Scarf and Swindler's Stoles. Now let me take a sniff of my beloved spiced beautiful odor. See. Hashoo! No, my precious pepper, it went all over the floor. What a terrible waste. And after you went so much trouble. Sorry, senor. Hopefully you didn't waste all of it. I could not believe it, senor. I thought my sneeze had blown all the precious proper pepper away before I could start cooking with it. But it's okay, I managed to scrap enough to prepare a batch for my delicious steak and kidney papa. Aye, that was too close. I would have felt very foolish indeed if I had sneezed away the last of it. I don't know why you would take a sniff of pepper. We know what pepper does. Oh, actually I can see this... that symbol on the thing here. This must be this girl. Hello, Cherie, and welcome to the Miniature Medal Exchange, an officially licensed organ of l'Académie del Notre Matre des Medidales. Ah, but what is this? You do not have an album for the medals? Well, I shall soon fix that. I got an album de Medidales, or a medal album. Medallion album, I guess. For each and every mini medals that you bring to me, I shall put a petite stamp in your album. When you have earned enough stamps, you will be rewarded with prizes. Well, we did pick up a couple of them, I guess. Only 4, huh? Thought I had more than that. Ooh. When you reach 5, you'll get a magnificent prize of the shield bearer. Okay. I believe mini medals are just sort of around the place. I think later in the game we'll be able to get a good chunk of them, but yeah, you just find them hidden away and stuff like that. That's pretty much what mini medals are. It rewards you for going out of your way to look for things. Sometimes they're just in crates, sometimes they're in chests, sometimes you just find them on the floor. Alright. I need to find out where to get this fairy fluff, seriously, because, like... It seems to be a lot needed. Okay, so they can be sparkly spots, or we could just buy them. Apparently, we can actually buy them right here. I don't know what shop to buy them in, but... I think this is the item shop. I rarely go to the item shop, so I don't know. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we got... boosts magic. Oh my goodness, I just looked here. Look at this. Eric has more magical might than Jade. Jade has a flat 0. Girl does not need magic at all. And even Serene actually has a very weak magic might as well. But I guess hers is more healing. It's probably... that is surprising. Ooh, the mittens could be useful for getting Serena's, all of them. Wave weed. Fairy fluff. Okay, so I need a couple of these, so I'll buy a good handful of them. And 2 of these. Not that I have much money. Looks like I'm gonna have to go and do some, grinding on some monsters for some moonies. Okay. Armor. Or... actually, it's, just clothes, right? Swindler's Store. I always find it funny how you can use a forge to make clothing. Like, that makes literally no sense. Oof. I ran out of focus. I got it done, so that's all that matters. Probably could have done that a lot better, but oh well. It's a +1 at least. Okay, we could make the pretty penny. But we could also finish the I need more of this fairy fluff. Might have to go and just fight stuff out in the ocean. Nope, no perfects here either. Oh, I actually should probably have tried to do a lightning bash on that other one. Oh well. Got the Swindler's Scarf done. Plus we're getting a huge amount of these Perfectionist Pearls, so we can easily just do this again. Oh, we can make this with items. Might as well. Nope. Oh well. I tried. I was hoping to see if I could get a crit, but didn't get me the crit. This one's at least a +2. Okay. It's just a hat, right? Looks like you can't afford that. The cost is 85 gold. What do you mean? Do I not have 85 gold on hand now? I thought I have. Oh well. I guess we'll make that in a moment. But we should put it on, put it on Veronica. Okay. And the other outfit that we just made can actually go on Eric. So yeah, we got a new outfit for Eric, essentially. You actually have 2 forms for it. Eric has an interesting thing with costumes, is that he actually gets 2 costumes. So, we have the Swindler and the Spiky Swindler. An outfit belonging to a lord among larceners. And an outfit belonging to a lord among larceners with seriously spiky hair. So yeah, you could basically get an outfit where either A, it just basically is like, do you want Eric to have a cap on or not? But I think he looks better with his hair out. So we'll keep it that way. So yeah, we've got a good hunk of costumes already on hand. I don't know if we can get any more at the moment besides, I guess, the bunny outfit, which we kind of don't. We'd have to do the gambling, I think, to get a good chance of that. There's one that we could get if we have a particular quest, but I do not know if we have that quest on hand. Oh, actually, we can see where the quests are. Yeah, we need to get this thing, which kind of sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'd be this quest, actually. Ah, so we basically have to go back to Octagonia anyways. And I can see we need to do Care Prayer, so what we might do... we might grab Serena. put Eric at the back for a little while. And see if we can get a pet power on her. So we can get that quest done. Zoom. Back to Octagonia. At least you can actually see where the quests are. That's really good. That you can, like, if you've missed a quest and you can go get it, the game will literally be like, hey, you can go over here and check this out. Considering there's, like, a good hunk of quests available in this game, definitely helpful. Look, it's Lumos. Yeah, it's me. What I really want is that mask. That would have been a really cool accessory, like custom costume to get, but not available. Fighting in the arena means performing in front of a crowd, and that means looking your best at all times. Bad skins, bad news out there in the ring. Keeping things blemish-free ain't easy when you're getting punched in the face all day. Luckily, Mellow Vera can do a real good job of fixing up a fighter's cuts and bruises, which is why I want some. Bad. It grows by this big waterfall out west near where Dundresil used to be. Once you got some, you just need to squeeze it to get the good stuff out. Hey, you travel a lot, right? How about you head over there and grab me some? I'll make it worth your while. The fighter wants you to collect some Mellow Vera from a place by a waterfall near the ruins of Dundresil. Sweet, thanks man. Guess you've got a good heart as well as a good skin. Oh, one thing you should know about Mellow Vera is that its roots go way down. Even the toughest fighters have trouble trying to pull that stuff out of the ground. You need to cut off a piece or something. So remember where I said it grows, right? You'll see it sparkling near a big waterfall out west. Cut off a piece and bring it back here, okay? Skincare for the fierce and fabulous. So yeah, we have to do this quest to get another costume. I feel like we've definitely ignored the fact that we need to do a bunch of quests, and we are just looking for costumes. Doggo. I'm still sad we can't pet the dogs in Tears of the Kingdom. Why must Nintendo prevent us from enjoying things like that? Nope. Wrong way. This place is like permanently at nighttime. Here we go. Hey, do you know Zero the Shadow, the MMA fighter? He's the coolest. He can just like disappear. The other guys don't even know he's there. That's his thing. Anyhow, I really want to get his autograph. He's pretty much the only fighter whose signature I don't have. I'm not supposed to go off on my own though. But you can go anywhere you want, right? Hey, could you go and get his autograph for me? I don't even know what he looks like. Sure. So I heard he was in the last MMA tournament, which means he should still be in town. I don't know what he looks like, but I bet he's big and strong and mean, you know, like a fighter. You'll find him easy enough, I'm sure. Anyhow, I'll be waiting right here. Bring me Zero's autograph and I'll be the happiest kid in Octagonia. The Shadow. There's a chest over there I just noticed. So, way for me to get up there, though? Nope, because me legs are too small. Oh wait, I think I could probably go around somehow? So the rainbow's been stolen. That's a bit of a disaster, isn't it? They say that the yellow orb's gone missing as well. It's obvious who the culprits are, though. It's that pair you beat in the final, the funny old man and the girl with the kicky legs. The tournament's over, but the stories keep on coming. Vince retiring, the prize being stolen. Only one story that really matters, though, and that's yours. All hail the new champ. Come on, Lumos, up! There we go. Ooh, a green eye. Nice. It's funny, I would not have noticed that chest being there, like, at all had I not, like, swiveled the camera around. Hey champ, I bet you're cut up about the rainbow being stolen, huh? Let's see if there's anybody around here. Everyone's talking about you. It ain't fair, but I ain't gonna whine. Guess I better just accept that you're good. And, hey, while you're here, could you sign this for me? It's, for, a friend of mine. Uh-huh. Sorry, pal, can't let you up there when there's no fight, even for you, champ. That's fine. Gotta find this one dude in this entire town. Feels like it's gonna be one of those cases where I, like, look around, like, forever, and then he just turns out he's just in the smallest area that I just wasn't aware of. It's a tragedy what happened in Erdrea back in the day. I mean, the king and queen had just had a kid, and they were having a big party to celebrate, and the monsters chose then to attack? That's just evil. And they trashed the place, man. That was years ago already, but thinking about it still makes me mad. Please don't disturb my meditation. I gotta learn to focus or I'm gonna get kidnapped again. Schlurp, that monster shucked something out of me. I've been eaten and eaten, but I can't seem to replenish it. Are you kidding me? You think Sir Hendrik is tougher than the champ? The champ would wipe the floor of that schmuck. Yeah, maybe. All I'm saying is, the champ's good, but don't compare him to Hendrik. That guy's in a different league. Yeah, I mean, he's right. Hendrik kinda is in a bigger thing. Bonjour, handsome. This is the Puff Puff Nook. Would you like to have a go? Sure. Bon, brace yourself, Zen. Okay, Zen. Here we go. Puff, 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 puff. Et voila. How's you feel? That was a special Puff Puff spell that's going to make you even more popular with the ladies. So don't be shy. Have courage. You've got it. Flaunt it. Can't believe I let that thing get its creepy little hands on me. I need to train harder, starting next week. That big spider was all set to wring the life out of me and leave me looking like a big old prune. Thank goodness you came along. I don't know how to repay you. I guess you know into Puff Puffs, eh? Must we love you. This tournament smashed all records. My profits went up by 500%. I guess that's mostly down to you, huh? Thanks, kid. I guess I never explored any of this floor, to be honest. There's so much here. Lumos, you having a laugh? It don't make no sense. Why would Lumos merch sell like hotcakes and no one buy mine? What's that little runt got that I ain't... Oh, champ. I, didn't see there. I bet everyone's happy with ya because you rescued me, eh? Well, just so you know, I was about to give that Aractagon a walloping and grab all that magic potion for myself, so thanks for nothing. You do realize that magic potion was super dangerous. That was a classy touch by Vince, challenging you to fight for the prize like that. The crowd really went wild for that one. People say Vince was just a bruiser, but no one knew how to please a crowd like he did. Everything I sell is exclusive. You can't get this stuff anyplace outside Octagonia, and that's a fact. Huh? Hey, it's you, the new champion! Hey, you got something you can give me? A sock or something? It's worth big bucks if you got your sweat on you. No! I need this clothing. People are weird. Sorry folks, the bleachers are right this way, but they're not open for the public unless there's an event on. Man, where are these people that I need to find? I feel like I'm just wandering around in circles. It's much easier to do quests that I actually have to just go and fight someone, honestly. I know you, you're the champion. I know what champion means. It means the best, right? But you're not the best. My mummy is the best. My mummy's the champion. Good on you, kid. Well, that the tournament's done for another year, I missed the sound of fists on jaw already. What a life. Huh? You're looking for Zero? Well, you found him, I guess. Don't get why you want to talk to me, though. What? Some kid wants my autograph? No way, man. That's impossible. How come he's even heard of me? I mean, people don't even notice I exist. That's like my whole thing. I don't even get a number for the partner draw because nobody there can see me. Every time it's the same. It's like I'm invisible. Like, they don't even notice when I shout right in their ears. It's kind of lonely. All I ever wanted was a chance to fight. And this kid knows who I am? Huh. He might be the only one who does, which means he deserves an autograph, I guess. Here. Never signed an autograph before. Got the autograph. I gotta tell you, it feels good knowing there's somebody out there who wants my autograph. So don't keep the poor kid waiting. Go hand it over. Whoa, wait a second. Oh no. Oh wait, actually. Yeah, monies! I kinda needed that. Good thing I checked up here. I got excited because I thought there was a password there. I was like, oh, a toggle! And then the toggle vanished. I was like, oh, no, never mind. It's just one of those toggles. You know, the ones that are just in the background. But no, it was actually gold there. So, what a roller coaster of emotions that bit was. Alright, time to go get the autograph for this kid. Feels like today's just all side quests, but that's fine. Need some time to unwind. Just play the game at my own pace. Here you go. Whoa, you did it! This is amazing! And you talked to him too, right? What kind of guy is he? What? People don't even notice him when he's trying to talk to them? Sounds like he's taking the disappearing act too far. But it must be so cool when he does it in the arena. Even you'd have trouble fighting someone you couldn't see, right? You know, I think he might be my new favorite fighter. I can't believe I finally got his autograph. Thank you, mister. Here, let me give you something for what you did. Ooh, a mini medal. He gave the Shadow's #1 fan his long-awaited signature and learnt that the little boy loves him because he's so stealthy that no one ever notices him. Nice. Alrighty. I guess it's time that we go and do that quest we just picked up a moment ago, which is to go get the Mellow Vera, which is definitely not a pun on the whole thing of aloe vera. Aloe vera, we used to grow a bunch of aloe vera back when we were kids. I think I still have some growing in my backyard, because I recently got some as succulents, and they've been growing super well, but back when we were kids, we used to get sunburnt quite a bit, so my mum would like cut open the leaves of aloe vera, and basically we would just get it put on your sunburns. Alright, we need to go over to Dundresel. Right, so... Ooh, nice. There's a couple of waterfalls, but... we need to go to a waterfall that we can actually approach, I guess. And also, I mean, some sparkly spots wouldn't be too bad. Kind of lacking in ingredients. Oh, here we go. We found the leaf of Mellow Vera. It's exactly what we needed. Oh, and a fairy fluff, too. And a giant golem that's attacking us. Raven Lunatic. Nice. Oh, nice. That crit really helped. Sorry, I left abruptly. I realized I had to go parkour, Lamau. Oh, that's fine. Goblin Corn, welcome back. We're just doing some side quests to get some costumes, as you can see. Oh, we learnt Sizzle. Nice. Jade's level up to 24. We'll hold off. Oh, yeah, and got some Flintstone. I do vaguely remember you talking about, like, some dance-related stuff, like, ages ago. Wonder if that's got to do something with it. This dummy made 20 minutes late because they got pulled over and decided to block the freeway entrance. Ah, yeah, that definitely wouldn't help. Anyways, we got the Mellow Vera we needed to go give that fighter, so we'll head on back. Nothing makes it worse than, like, you want to go somewhere and there's just an inconvenient blockage in the road. But at least you made it home safe. Goodness, I had an awful time yesterday when it came to driving home from work, because I had to work at a different site, which is not where I'm familiar with driving to, and I decided I'd take a GPS to help me, like, get home, and it took me on the freeway twice and down a tunnel, which is not supposed to happen, because I had been there with my dad instead of going by myself, and I panicked so hard I almost had, like, a panic attack, like, driving the car. I just ended up yelling at my GPS, trying to get it to, like... I'm like, why are you taking me this way? I don't understand. And so I was very stressed when I got home. Not the police person who got pulled over literally went, like, at the right angle to traffic to go to the road instead of taking their time. Not like... Yeah, some people changing lanes, they just... Oh, goodness. Where I live, we have 8-lane freeways. Woo. I don't think we have anything like that. I think the biggest we have is, like, maybe 4. That I can think of at the top of my head. Here's the Mellow Vera. Nice, that's the good stuff right there. You know, I'd go get it myself, but I wouldn't have the first idea how. Guess it's kind of embarrassing, but hey, I'm a fighter, not a gardener. It's actually a world record. Ooh, interesting. And I bet you even with all 8 lanes, there's still bad traffic at times. Anyhow, I don't gotta worry about that right now. I got me enough Mellow Vera here to keep me going for a while. Thanks, man. You really helped me out. I'd give you a big old hug to say thanks, but my skin's so rough it'd just be all scratchy and gross. Here, take this instead. The Dapper Chap recipe book. We've learned how to make dapper doublets and natty cravats. We got some Mellow Vera for the fighter in Octagonia, which made him very happy, and made you wonder just how fabulous his skin will look in the future. Quest way ho! We've completed 10 quests. Traffic was going less than walking pace at times, so yeah. It's funny how, like, people would make it seem like we would do, like, a lot better having more lanes and stuff like that, but in the end it's just like, nope, people will just fill it up anyways. The Sizzly Puff. Sizzly Puff is a blast of blistering hot air that boosts the temperature by 300 degrees, making materials easier to work with, but extremely useful for items that require a lot of work. Okay, so... we got 2 new items, which we literally don't have any of the stuff for. We can buy the materials. Glimmergrass and stuff. I'll see if I can purchase any of these things. Yeah, there might be an item store down here that might make it easier for us to purchase some things. 8 lanes on each side, so 16 lanes altogether. 8 lanes just alone is still pretty big. But yeah, I guess 16 lanes is massive. But yeah, people be people. Nope. Guy doesn't have anything here. That's a shame. Guess we'll have to grind some gold, I guess. Anyways, let's head back to Nautica. Here's an interesting thing is that I think in the older games, if you try to use zoom in a closed room with a roof, you just bang your head. Luckily, I guess Octagonia counts as having a ceiling. We're supposed to also do the quest for the mermaid here, but we'll do that a little later. I don't think there's any other quests here. Yeah. Oh, this is an upper part. Maybe there's a lower part. Is there a way for us to get lower? Doesn't look like it. There we go. The traffic mostly comes from crashes, by the way. Yeah. Which, though, to be honest, that's not as good. That's still a little upsetting that it's still a thing. Alright. Last marina. It was not chance that brought you here, it was the World Tree's will. No doubt she has some further fate in store for us too still. So set sail on the tide of time that flows ceaselessly on, and if Yggdrasil wills it, we shall meet again anon. Okay, so she doesn't really tell us anything different. I thought she might have, but she doesn't. Dang. Though I'm pretty sure we need to head over to, what's the best place to go? I guess the Strand would be the best place to go. Weed is legal here and parties are constant, so take a guess where most of the crashes come from. Yeah. I can see that being a factor, but even so, I guess there's a lot of factors for what could cause a crash. There's, it's not just even, like, drugs or alcohol that can cause crashes. Literally, if you just look away for a moment or just reckless driving can cause a crash. I had a situation where two cars both changed lanes right in front of me at the same time, and it made me, like, panic. And even my car was like, you need to stop, like, now. It's like, it literally put a blaring warning. It says, hit the brakes. And I was like, oh my god. Also, sheer amount of people can cause a crash. Yeah. The more people there are, the more likely a crash could happen. It's, Rodentilus. What on earth are you? That's a weird-looking creature. There is a house here, though. I have somehow avoided them, which is good. You never want to be in a crash. Hello, anybody home? Oh yeah, there's somebody here. Adventurer, are ya? It ain't often we get folk like you coming here. This island's a place for eremites, exiles, and all other assorted outcasts. When I was younger, I got up to all sorts, pirating and pillaging and alike. Now I spend me days just staring out to sea. This ain't no place for a globe-trotting traveler like you. I reckon it's high time you're on your way. That's code for you are not welcomed here. Silk Blossom. Oh my goodness, game. Yeah, doesn't look like there's much we can do here. Because, ouch. Okay, we learnt Sizzle. Let's see. Burn a group of enemies with a blazing wall. Okay, so it's a stronger fire attack. Ow! Oh my goodness. Did a lot of damage. Ow! Oh my goodness. These jowlers do a hefty amount. Oh, didn't even kill him. Oh, they summoned a healer too. Don't heal us, please. Okay, good. So worried that he was going to heal them. Oh, they still have so much HP. My friends like to say that I have the weirdest luck because I always get really unlucky and end up in a situation where I'm at risk for personal injury or something of effect. Then an equally lucky thing comes in and saves me. When you have two separate guardian angels and they're constantly fighting to try and get you to in situations where they can't make up their mind. Ooh, that's a good heal. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I have Flame Slash. I forgot about that. Not that much. Ow! Ow! I'm just getting bullied. These things are tough. One guardian angel's trying to break my neck. The other one comes and says, he's like, bro, no, wrong time. No, not yet, not yet. Let him cook. Okay, we got rid of one. Oof, that just... half on Serena. I'm gonna heal her. Unfortunately, Rab is not the one I need the pep power on. Whoa! So much experience. I guess it was worth attacking those guys, even though it was a pretty tough fight. Anyways, I guess we should try and get the angel demon thing on his shoulder. Maybe. And they're just like, ah, just kidding. You thought that was a funny trick, and the other one's like, oh my god, stop. Right. Turn the ship around. Loop-de-loop. I know how to drive. Let's check out the small island first before we go inland. If we can get there without a monster encounter. Nope. Otter Shambles. Oh my god. These names. Oh my goodness, that did so much damage to Serena. Seems that they're somewhat weak to fire. Oh, we got the pep on Serena. We need to get out of this fight. Oh, goodness. My pep is about to run out. I need to keep the pep though. I'll just switch to Eric for now. Eric, you can be my backup. Not that I know how to fight with Eric, but we'll do. I'm gonna break your legs, silly prank. Just, oh goodness. Gotta say, I do love this outfit on Eric. It's a good one. Anyways, we need to quickly...
Huh?
We need to head... I like how these party members are just like that. But yeah, I do like this outfit on Eric. Nothing wrong with his iconic green one, but some of the outfits are quite nice. Okay, oh, did we run out of pep? It looks like we did. I guess when we retreated. Let's switch with Jade. And keep Serena as pep power, I think? Yeah. I need to get my pep power back, essentially. Actually, did we get enough gold from beating those monsters earlier? Let me see. We might be able to make that the outfit we just got. Because we still gotta... Got to make it. Oh, and we picked up the silk blossom we needed, so it's gonna be cheaper for us to make it. Nice. Gotta bash the armor into place. It's definitely made out of cotton, but that doesn't matter. Ooh, we're running out of... Oh, I don't think we have enough. Yeah, I don't think... We don't have enough focus to get it done. Oof. Well, we made it, I guess, but it didn't turn out very well. Guess we're gonna have to get better. We need, where is it? It's an accessory, I think? Can't find it in there. Yeah, this one. Yeah, we need 500 more gold. Ah, that's unfortunate. Everyone talks about human rights, but what about human wrongs? There are so many people out there who are doing human wrongs as we speak. Honestly. Nothing here. A lot of burbs. Oh, I'm out of MP. I've got to heal. Yeah, our team is looking kind of roughed. Oh, okay. The bird nose heal. We took out 2 of them at least. No, we just gotta take out this one. Dang, that wasn't enough? Yeah. There probably is some kid who said that, unfortunately. Ooh, another level up for Rabe. I got Eric catching up, he's in the 20s now. I don't think there's anything we can learn. We're at the point where if we're going to want to learn any new skills, it has to be when we're, when we've got at least double digits in points. Excuse me. Thank you. At least we got the level up on Rab, because when you level up, all your HP and MP like refills. I just said he was in the 20s. My mind went straight for him being 20 years old for something. No, level 20. Level 20 and being 20 are 2 different things. I actually don't know how old Eric is, to be honest, in this game. He looks like he'd be... I think Lumos would probably be the youngest out of the group, if it wasn't for Veronica looking so young. I like to think at least Veronica and Serena are older, despite, you know, size difference. Whoop! Made this a pretty inconvenient dock. Like, how would you get here normally? Like, it's a good thing level doesn't match up with your age. If you were level 100, that's a whole nother ball game. Alrighty. Let's see. We did get a note about going to Phenomenon, so it might be good to go there, but let's drop by the school first. Another toggle there. Oh wait, I should probably get on the horse, shouldn't I? Let's speed things up a little bit. Not sure how the horse got here, but you know. Lemongrass. Bonjour, Wanderer. Are you in possession of unwanted mini-medals? Then take the left fork and come visit us at the Académie... La Académie de Notre Métral des Médailles. I'm going to guess... Oh, that's a metal slime. Oh wait, no, it's... Is it? Gonna be back, gotta get dinner. Nice. Ow! I have literally no MP. As much as they're metal slimes, I don't think we actually get any extra XP for this. Whoa, that was a crit. Also, that crit even didn't do even half damage to Jade. She is defensy. Moonsault. She says it so nicely in the Japanese. Alright. Yeah, probably doesn't give us much XP. Yeah. Serena leveled up. Nope. But more importantly... Yeah, let's go! Woo! Look at me go! God, I love mounts. Whee! So unnecessary. If there's ever a chance to ride a monster mount, we ride the monster mount. Some of them are actually useful, like flying for stuff, but like some of them is just like they're just goofy. Anyways, I actually want to change my outfit. I might change back to the fugitive one, which is just the same as our regular outfit. Neareth the branches of the birches, daffodils sway and swing. Here among the graceful gardens, budding young ladies sing. That zombie is also part of the group somehow. There's actually some monsters here too. I guess they're all female. We'll stride across the wide, wide world and hunt for mini-medals low and high. But our hearts live forever in La Académie de Notre-Dame Métral des Médailles. Medals. Maybe it's medals instead, like so it rhymes. Not that I know how to say those fancy words. Too fancy for me. Little hop. Tres bene, a splendid rendition, girls. Now to your lessons. May you have a maximally fruitful day on your journey to becoming miniature ladies par excellence. All together now. Merci, Monsieur Medelle. Merci, Mesdemoiselles. Mesdemoiselles? Mesdemoiselles. Almost got that. I almost had it. Mesdemoiselles. Why are we here? It is not so often that we receive les visiteurs. It is a minimally common occurrence, in fact. Oh, how do you do that? Incredible. Also, look at his title. Monsieur le Principal Maximile Medale. I do not believe it, young man. It must have been fate that brought you here. Destiny, a providence. I sense a great power within you. A power of maximal significance. It might be related to the luminary powers, but who knows. There is much to discuss, but not out here, hein? Come to my office, and I will reveal all you need to know. It is nearby, a minimal distance, you see. He, seems rather pleased that I'm here. Well, it's a good thing we came here, I guess. Guess, it's an entire female school. Yes? Do not stare at me. Come in, gal. I believe the words you are searching for are bonjour, Madame Le Brochet. Ornament. Don't know what Monsieur Medale is thinking, allowing such an inelegant young man to wander around l'academy willy-nilly. The girls who attend the honorable école will one day be the shining stars of... Ugh, my goodness. Why is everyone speak fancy here? Fancy speakers. I don't know. Do you guys want to watch me stumble through this? Do I look like I'm elegant? Oh wait, there's a toggle here. I'm gonna quickly grab that. Excuse me, sir. Tut tut talk. Who is this disturbing my precious few seconds of sleep? Oh wait a minute, you're the luminary, are you not? I was just taking a nap after spending tons of time searching for a password. Speaking of which, allow me to share the one I found with you. We could visit the Neverglade via the altar of the Heavenly Bride. We have picked up a good hunk of passwords. We should go check them out at some point. There's actually, like, a huge amount of stuff we can do there. And I think it gets to a point where you need to get certain passwords to even complete certain quests. Like, you need to go to one place to another sort of thing. Oh my goodness, look at all the trophies. Medal. So I guess it is Medal. He says it in the Japanese. Well, it might be just Medal in Japanese and not Medale in the English. Also, what is that weird statue over there? I'm getting distracted. Ah, there you are, Now, you must allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Maximile Medale. And this is my humble establishment, l'Académie de Notre Matre des Medales, a school in which miniature ladies bloom into beautiful full-grown flowers. As part of their education, we encourage our pupils to journey through all the land of Erdrea and to gather the maximum number of mini medals they can find. Wait, who's putting the mini medals out there, actually? Wait, yeah, who is putting the mini medals out there? Is there just some dude running or some lady running around just placing these medals? As they hunt for medals, they immerse themselves in the culture of the world and acquire at least a minimal of, how you say, savoir-faire. But every so often, a born medal hunter comes along. I sense this in you. I see the most maximally adroit medal detector of my career before me. However, there is one miniature problemo. The academy is for young girls and young girls alone. Sadly, I cannot offer you a place here. But does this mean I will allow such potential Maximal to remain untapped? None. This is so over the top for what it is. I guess I'm now an honorary member of it. I got roped into something that I wasn't aware of. Nice. As I do, I stumble into things that I shouldn't be stumbling into. Now, to the formalities. First of all, take these. Your very own album de meditales. Dikoi? What is he saying? You already have an album de meditales from the miniature metal exchange in Porto-Valla. I knew it was a bone idea to open that office. I have them and out albums to able adventurers in the hopes of finding a metal collector Maximal, and now I have found you. And that you are enrolled as an honorary student of the academy, I can give you access to the full package for elite member detectors only. Allow me to upgrade your album to its maximum capacity. More pages for each and every mini metals that you bring to me. I will add a minuscule stamp to the album, and the more stamps you collect, the more maximally magnificent your rewards will be. Now go, young man. Your quest to collect the maximum number of mini medals has officially begun. And I did find one, so I get the shield bearer. When you reach 10, your reward will be a Hermes helmet. Okay. So yeah, you can get stuff for finding these mini medals, so there is an incentive to go look for them. So... a clairvoyant card imbued with the power to increase defense. So that's an equipment, I guess. Well, Jade and Rab don't really have... well, Rab especially doesn't have anything. Let's see. Block chance, parry chance. Whoa, it does chunk your defense up by 10, so probably best to give it to him. There's also apparently a Yggdrasil branch out here. It's a shame I don't get a uniform. I think I would look pretty good with a girl's uniform. My grandma's a famous botanist. That means she studies plants. And when she was a little girl, she came to the academy too, just like me. She told me that this tree is a vessel for the memories of Yggdrasil. I've never been able to work out what she meant. Before I graduate, I'm going to find out what's so special about it, so I can be a botanist like Grandma. Revisit memories of the Luminaries quest thus far. Okay, so we can use this to, like, view previous things. But I do have the videos for that, so you don't need to go back and do that. Alright, so I guess we've unlocked the ability to look for mini medals. There is a quest here, so we should go pick that up. What do we got here? I'm Zazie, the leader of the roughest, toughest girl gang in the academy. We live by a single rule. We don't do bad things to good people, but stuff the rest of them. Problem is, I've gone and broken it. Have you met Madame Wallop, my form teacher? She's one of the good guys, but I accidentally stole her favorite whip and threw it down the, you know. She might seem all sweetness and light, but when she gets angry, she's seriously scary. If she finds out what I've done, she'll have my guts for garters. Get a replacement. I might be able to get out of this without too much trouble. Turns out you can only make them with a fun-sized forge. Might as well face it, I'm stuffed. Hold on, you're some kind of globe-trotting adventurer, right? You haven't happened to pick up a fun-sized forge on your travels, have you? Oh, Eric gave one to me. You have. It would be amazing if you could help me out. Well, will you make me a new whip? She wants you to make a top-notch whip to replace the one she misplaced. Thanks a million. Let's get started then, shall we? I found a set of instructions for making the same type of whip in the library. Here you go. Lashings of class. The Queen's whips. Madame Wallop's a classy lady, so a bog-standard one won't cut the mustard. Sorry to be a pain, but we're going to need a version 1. +1 or better if I'm going to make it out alive. Oh, don't even think about equipping yourself. She finds out a boy has had these grubby mitts all over her special whip. It'll be hell to pay. My life is in your hands, adventurer. Forge me a whip fit for a queen and let me make amends. I like how she's like, oh, don't get your grubby mitts on it. I don't even know how to use whips. I don't think Lumos can even use whips. It's only, Veronica and Silvaldo that can use whips, I think. Or maybe Jade as well, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Sure. It's gonna cost me money, but might as well get it done. Whoa, there's a lot to do here. Let's do that real quick. Ooh, that was close. Oh, but I don't have enough to finish it. Ugh. Turn out alright. I think that perfect one that we got actually might save it. We'll see. Is it +1? No, it's not even +1. Yikes. We'll have to come back to this quest a little later. We need to level up by the looks of it, like, if we're going to be able to make a stronger whip. Because we need more focus. And it seems like the only way we can get focus is if we level up Lumos. You could see all these people who are my friends playing Tears of the Kingdom. I'll eventually play it. Probably not on stream. That's in my personal time. Tears of the Kingdom is way too big for me to stream. It'd take me months to stream all of it, especially since I'm just enjoying it at my own pace. We probably need to just get... Oh, there's a campfire this way. Let's go this way and grab the campfire. That way we can heal up, because we are not looking too right. And what time are we at? We're at 3 hours. We probably can move on to the next story mark soon. I mean, I think that's where we need to go, is Phenomenon. But I guess getting this campsite would definitely help in terms of warping. And we can save too. Okay, let's continue. Do you have anything interesting? Oh, anything we can use there? Jings. 1 minute we're at the bottom of the ocean, the next we find ourselves in the Champs Sauvage. How long has it been since me and the princess last set foot here? Only be fate that brought us back. Ever since that fateful night we were driven from Dundrasil, Rabe and I have wandered the world, keeping our true identity secret. Passed through these lands several times, I'm sure. There's a village with some famous old ruins over the bridge to the south. Amazing! I never imagined we'd be able to use Lorelei's harp to sail through an underwater cave and pop up in the middle of a lake. Maybe this isn't the only place we can get to through those whirlpools. Come on, Lumos, let's check them out. The salty stallion wants to go spelunking. Did you see her, Lumos? There was a little girl in a fancy uniform walking up the path just a little while ago. There must be some kind of school around here. Let's go and have a look, shall we? Maybe we'll learn something. There's actually an interesting thing you can get from that school. So, if you do get mini medals and stuff like that, you can actually unlock a school outfit, which all three of the girls on the party can actually equip. It's a nice looking outfit. What a strange place. The north is so different to the south. It's almost as if they're two completely separate worlds. Well, Lumos, which area shall we look at first? Before I teamed up with you, I travelled all over Erdrea, picking pockets and sleeping under the stars. I don't think I ever came here, though. Let's head to the nearest town. When you find yourself in a strange place, it's always good to talk to the locals and get the lay of the land. Anyways, we don't need to use the forge, because we've just used it. Time to rest until dawn. Get all our stats back as well. Alrighty. Airy. Yeah, I think we do need to go to Phenomenon, so we have to backtrack a little bit. And there's a ore spot right over there, so I might see if I can go grab it. The chest up there too. A lot of stuff that we can find. Saw this during the camping. Which is kind of crazy. You can see collectibles whilst you're camping. Obviously, we can't grab them, but they're there. Carefully head our way back this way. I think it's down here that the ore is. I don't know how to get that chest. I think we have to go around the other side to get the chest. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I can see a bridge, so there's definitely a way to get there. Platinum ore? Nice. The mirror stone. McDonald's goes hard. I don't know. I'm more of in Australia it's called Hungry Jack's. I think it's Burger King over in America. Or Nando's. Nando's is pretty good. McDonald's is like a sort of guilty pleasure, but my family doesn't like McDonald's or anything like that, so we never go there. It's more like I have to go out of my way to go get it, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? I feel like getting Macca's. Just a silly little treat for a silly little me. Burger King's alright. Yeah, I think it's different in America than it is in... we call it Hungry Jack's because, fun fact, when Burger King came over here to Australia, they're like, alright, we're going to settle down and make our name. And somebody approached them and was like, actually, sorry, there's actually a place called Burger King already here. So you can't use that name. And they're like, oh, okay, well, I guess they came here first, so it's fair. So we'll call ourselves Hungry Jack's instead. It's the same thing, but yeah. That's why it's called Burger King over there, and it's called Hungry Jack's over here. It's because the name was literally taken before they had a chance to use it. Let's, fight whatever this is. A Zaminis. Fast food is not a good idea to have a lot, at least American fast food. Yeah. Those artery clogging abilities they have. Whoops. Oh! Handsome crabs. Yep, those are handsome crabs. I don't know who calls them handsome, but alright. Goodness, those went down without a fight. Pretty healthy though from my insane metabolism. Nice. Okay, Veronica got Frizzle, which is nice. She has a stronger fire spell now. Shiny. My metabolism is not there, unfortunately. Whoa! She just one-tapped that thing. Oh! Oh! I panicked for a hot moment. I saw whack and I freaked out. I was like, oh god, not whack. Is that 100 different species? Interesting. Yeah, whack is a one-hit kill, but it has a low chance of hitting. But I believe if they're higher level than you, it has a better chance. I think that's how it works. Question mark. Man, there are a lot of enemies wandering around here. Like fissure? Essentially, yeah. So, if you've played Smash Brothers, whack and thwack are basically that. I think whack is a spell version where it can like travel along, and then thwack was like a sword version in Smash. But I think in this game, whack can only hit one target. Thwack is a lot scarier. Thwack can hit an entire party. And yes, there is a chance for a party wipe. And we kind of don't want a party wipe. It's not terribly fun. I came across a whack situation for the first time when I played this game back in the day. And something, I can't remember what exactly it was, came up to us and just one-shot one of my units when he was at full HP, and I freaked out because I was like, oh my god, what was that? Incense. Interesting. Oops, we somehow ran past the entrance point. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Welcome to Phenomenon, home of the ruins of Now What? Stay a while, enjoy your hospitality. That thing is definitely attacking us. Might as well. Man, some of my spells, except for Zap, do literally no damage. Americans realizing that Outback Steakhouse isn't Australian, despite the name. Gonna heal. Because everyone's doing more damage than I am. Goodness. I feel like I'm the healer all of a sudden. Jade does like 40 damage with her attack, and then I hit, and I do 10. How does she do it? Oh, nice. Take those. Despite having a kangaroo logo. Yeah, it's a similar situation with some Japanese restaurants over here. Where it's like, oh, these are Japanese restaurants, you know, with Japanese cuisine, but they're literally all run by, like, Chinese or Koreans instead of, like, Japanese people. Which is a little funny, I guess. Alright, here we are. In Phenomenon. Which is definitely not a phrase on something else. It took me the longest, like, way to actually say this name until I realized it was literally a pun, and I was so annoyed by it. Oh my god, I love it. The costumes show up in the cutscenes. Out of the way, Drongos. Some of us have got sights to see. Sure. Dang, dude. See, this place is still full of friendly visitors. No, Outback doesn't even have Australian food. It's like Chili's or Applebee's. It's just Australian themed. Yeah. It just looks fancy with the Australian. That seems so silly. We passed through a while back on the hunt for clues about Mortagron. Oh yeah, the Dark Lord essentially. You see? The beatific smile of the mural of the ruins of Now What brings good fortune to all who lay eyes upon her. Well, if they believe that kind of rubbish. I'm guessing you didn't find out much of any use. Aye, that's right, laddie, not a sausage. We're looking for something different now. And we've the Luminary with us. I have a feeling it might be worth taking another look at those ruins with fresh eyes. I don't even know what these ruins look like. I know I'm the Luminary and everything, but I'm not that magical, am I? Well, then again, I have run into a bunch of stuff that seems to work well. We'll have to make our way through town and over the top of the mountain to get there. Let's split up and see what we can find out on the way. Sure. I love how Veronica's just in her little cat outfit. Actually, I wonder if we got enough, where is it? If we got enough stuff to, or money to do that thing. Because I did use up a bunch of money, unfortunately, for the whip. Let me take a look-see and see if I can do that thing. Oh, just enough money, thank goodness. Just gonna quickly do this. Australians, when the ground harness breaks and they fall off the planet. Oh, we don't need harnesses. We just have special magnetism in our feet that allows us to stand on Australia soil. Ah, of course. Yeah. I mean, if we're living here, we might as well, right? Oh, nice. Crit. Okay, and then over here. What do you mean it magically moved back a bit? I kind of need it to go forward, thank you very much. Alrighty. Imagine losing a war to emus? Yeah. We're still in shambles over that. Emus are pretty dangerous, though, to be honest. Like, I guess we also have cassowaries, which are known to actually disembowel people, so... An emu is just a slightly weaker cassowary. They're still dangerous. You actually have to be more aware of the kangaroos. A kangaroo will actually fuck you up. They're muscular, like super muscular. People make jokes about, like, oh, they're cute and they hop around and stuff like that. No, kangaroos can actually kill you. We've actually had people die to kangaroos and dogs being torn apart by kangaroos. So we need this. And we need this. There we go. We got another costume available. Just didn't have the stuff for it. We got the head turner, an outfit belonging to a man with a taste for teal. I think it looks nice on him. Dog, the world doesn't want you to live in Australia. It's kind of funny that a lot of people say that, like, oh, it's terrifying to be in Australia, but if you live in most of the places in Australia, like, you're not going to encounter most of that stuff. But yeah, we do have to be careful. We do have very dangerous things. Like, at my workplace, we have to actually watch out for snakes and stuff. I've had a very close brush with a baby red belly black snake. Thankfully, it was still wintertime, so it was quite cold. But I moved a garbage bin, and it was sitting underneath it. And I went into, like, I panicked, obviously. I went into, like, quick time event mode, and hit the A button, like, super quick to jump back. But yeah, it was still asleep, so it didn't do anything, and it actually got freaked out and fled. But goodness, it scared me. I was like, that's a snake right next to me. Ah, you've come from far, far away. Yes, welcome to Phenomenon, home of the beautiful lady in the mural. You have come to see the now what ruins, I think so? Yes, the mural in the ruin is very, very popular with tourists. She brings them good luck. If you want to go there, you must climb the staircase in the center of the village and then look down the other side of the hill. Do not go home without taking a look. I came here because they said the mural would bring me a bit of good luck, but I reckon I might grab myself a few souvenirs too while I'm about it. Some bonzo stuff on these stalls. I mean, look at this. It says it's a lucky charm that makes a fella swoon. It's truth could I ever do with something like that? The others have gone to the ruins already. We're going after them. We need to climb the stairs. To be honest with you, I'm looking forward on getting out of here. I hate people trying to sell me things. Me too, Jade. Me too. There's nothing more awful than watching somebody, like, attempt to sell you something and you're like, please don't talk to me. I'm not here to buy stuff. I'm just here to get past. What do you think of these lanterns, sir? I love them. I live for them. Keep them alight is my life's work. The lanterns are a symbol of phenomenon, I think. Many, many tourists come to see them, and everyone is impressed by how beautiful they are. Unfortunately, some of the lanterns have been in use for a very, very long time. They show severe signs of wear and tear. I would like to repair them, of course, but I've run out of the rain-proof rayon that is required, and it is impossible for me to go and fetch more. You see, the only way to acquire it is to hunt a monster called a brollygaggers. If I try to do that, it would surely end in disaster. You, on the other hand, you are strong and fearless. I think so. Perhaps you could go and fetch the rain-proof rayon I require? I remember this quest. I remember impossibly finding this quest. I was like, where is this quest? I just couldn't do it for like the longest time. But yeah. Yeah, because here, brollygaggers can only be found in the southern parts of the Champs Sauvage only when it's raining. And every time I came here, it just never was raining. I mean, yeah, it's not as bad as... I have rattlesnakes, coyotes, tarantula hawk... Tarantula hawks? Why would you call a hawk after a spider? Does the hawk have, like, spider-like appearances? I'm not gonna look up that sort of stuff right now, but it sounds odd. Unless you said tarantula and hawk in two separate things. Mountain lions, most places have bad stuff to deal with. Also, I would say fires, but we're on the same page there. Yeah, thankfully we've had some pretty good weather and avoided a lot of fires. Because there was like a time when we were hit like with a massive amount of bushfires. I'm in charge of my shop. My dad, he said so. Take a look at our special armors. Yikes, everything's expensive. But then again, we used up a lot of money. We really have to grind some money. Definitely have to do that off stream. Oh, we need to heal. Is there an inn somewhere around here? Not really. Okay. Let's just quickly warp back to the campsite, heal, and then warp back here. That'd probably be the best idea. There is a cow outside Phenomenon, so that might help to do the rain thing. Alright, quickly rest up and get all our MP back before we do anything. And now to head back to the ruins. Doggo. Hello, Doggo. Alright, let's head to the ruins, I guess. Guess we did get a little bit of levels, but not too much. Hehe, thanks to our famous mural, people will buy any old rubbish if you say it gives them good luck. Oh, did I say that out loud? Please, do not listen to me, sir. Why not take a look at my selection of lucky charms instead? No, thank you. Everybody here wants to sell you lucky charms for some reason. Oh, Rab's here. This ain't the easiest place to get around if your legs aren't what they used to be. Eric and the others have already gone ahead to the ruins. I'm just taking a wee rest here, and I'll catch up. You go on ahead. Poor Grandpa. Gramps needs to... There's actually a lot of steps. I think even me, in a healthy stage, would be like, dang, this is a lot of steps. Hmm? Mother, father... Doesn't it break your heart? This poor thing's lost her parents. Oh, don't cry, sweetie. It's alright. We'll help you find them. Now, why don't you tell me your name? Dora. My name's Dora. I came here with my mother and father, but then they left me behind. They said the mural was going to make them rich, and then they just went. Please help me. I want them back so badly. Oh, there, little one. We'll find out where they've gone, don't you worry. I'll take the town. You search the ruins, okay? Sure, no worries, Savaldo. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Sylve's detective agency to the rescue. Let the search begin. Well, I guess we gotta check out the ruins. Mother and father said the mural could make them rich. Then they went somewhere and didn't come back. Please help me. I want them back so badly. Well, I mean, they said they went to the mural. I guess the best place to go would be to check out said mural. Nearly there. I mean, I don't blame you. All these stairs, goodness. Mural on the wall, who'll be the richest of them all. That sounds suspicious. I can feel it. Can you feel it? I certainly can. Yes, a mysterious force emanating from the ruins. Develop an awareness for these things when you've seen as much of the world as I have. Oh, by the way, did you know that the person who discovered the mural in the ruins disappeared in mysterious circumstances? Heh, I thought that would get your attention. Huh? You're not interested in that? You want to help a little girl who's lost her parents? Just ask someone else. I've got bigger fish to fry. Also, lady, you can't just drop that on someone. You know the person who found these murals just disappeared? Isn't that wild? Like, goodness gracious. It's like the equivalent of going up to someone and is like, hey, did you know that this can kill you? Anyways, hope you have a fun time checking out the mural. Like, what? Well, a fellow scholar. Don't ask me how I know, it's just a gift I have. You're here to investigate these ruins as well, aren't you? Of course you are. Who could resist the chance to poke around among the mystery of now what? It's the last remaining relic of a long-lost kingdom, you know? And just how does anything like that happen, I hear you ask? How does an entire kingdom fall into ruins? Well, that's what I'm here to find out. Well, usually when something falls to ruins, there's a big... usually something pretty awful. Aha! I knew it. Knew there'd be something back here. A recipe book, even. Knickknacks for nifty knickers. Blood letters, sword breakers, thief turbans, robber gloves, gloomy gloves. Wow, that's a lot of stuff I can make. Probably don't have the materials for it, but... or the money. Get these doors open. Here they are. Hey guys, I caught up.
お前も来たのか。このでかいのが噂の壁画だとよ。
Came to look at the murals everyone's talking about too, huh? Well, here it is.
確かにこいつはなかなかの迫力だ。でもって
I guess it's pretty impressive.
俺らに幸福をくださる美女ってわけだ。
Still don't believe all that stuff about it being lucky, though. She's not exactly in the best condition, but yes, you're right, she's beautiful. What's that around her neck? It looks like some kind of strange key. Not just any old strange key, Serena. That's the magic key. I'm sure of it. Was that your stomach, Veronica? You're hungry again? Sheesh. Goodness, these two. Literally like brother and sister. No, it wasn't. Maybe if you weren't so clearly distracted by this impressive lady here, you'd realize that didn't sound anything like my tummy rumbling. Guys, chill. Ay, sheesh.
これが夢にまで見た幸福を与えてくれる壁画の美女。これでこのブブーカ様も大金持ちに。
Oh, isn't that the guy who... Yeah, it is the guy from before. There she blows, just like she looked in me dreams too. This little beauty's gonna make old Bazza rich. Hey, there's plenty of room for everyone to look, you know.
お前たちこそなんだ。さっきから壁画を見てたくせに。壁画のご利益はみんなのものだぞ。
I know your game's spiky. Well, you can't keep it all to yourselves, you know. We deserve a chance to get rich too.
そうですとも。独占なんて
Stop trying to hog all the good luck, you selfish so-and-so. Hey. Yeah. Give someone else a chance to be happy, why don't you? Quit picking on Eric. I'm gonna throw hands if you guys pick on Eric even more. I think we should probably leave, don't you? Yeah, let's go. Come on, let's get out of here. So rude, goodness though. Wow, I was pretty keen to see the mural, but clearly not as keen as some. What is it? Is there something else worrying you? Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to be looking for a girl's parents or something like that? So, you're looking for this kid's parents, huh? Well, got nothing better to do. Let's see what we can find. There you are, my trusty sidekick. Alas, I found no sign of the missing persons in town. Did you have any luck here? No, not really. It is a puzzling mystery indeed. Ah, but I am forgetting our young client. A detective cannot leave a child in distress. Come, we must find her. She's probably just waiting up on the hill. Hopefully. Hopefully she didn't go running off. We don't need to search for 2 missing people. Well, technically 3. Up the stairs, up the stairs. Honey, I've lost little Dora. First her parents and now her. What's going on in this crazy village? Okay, new plan. We need to team up and look for her together. The village square is full of people. If she went that way, someone will have seen her. Well, I guess we should check out the village square. I thought this girl might be the one who's lost her parents, but I was, wrong. Anyways, Serena and the others have headed back towards the village square. You should probably go and help them look down there. Veronica, please don't antagonize all the children. Being separate from your parents at that age is hard and lonely. I should know. Let's try and find her mother and father as quickly as we can, shall we? Your visitors here, yes? You've come from far, far away? Welcome to Phenomenon. Yeah? First, I should introduce myself, I think. My name is Money, and I am Phenomenon's #1 memorabilia merchant. If you want a souvenir of your trip, or some tasty local produce, you must come to me. I have the best deals in town. Sylv, I'm getting roped into some merchandise. I don't want to be roped into merchandise. It's no good. We've searched high and low, but we can't find her anywhere. The poor little darling has disappeared. You are searching for someone, yes? Then you are very lucky. Oh, do you know how to find people? Yes, well, no, not me, but my wife. She is the boss of the inn in this village. She knows everything about people who are coming and going here. Ah, yeah, there's the catch. Give us a little bit of dough and then we'll let you find out. Agree to spend the night between our clean and scrumptious sheets, and I'm certain she will share with you her knowledge. Ah, there's the catch. Do not need to worry about the cost. First night, we will offer entirely for free. Are you happy with this deal? Sure. Good, very good. I will tell my wife that you are coming. She will be expecting you whenever you are ready. Got roped into something again. Gah, I can't see her anywhere. Maybe we should ask that guy's wife at the inn he told us about. He said she should know all the comings and goings in the village, no? There's no one in the party to talk to at the moment. Hey, Lumos. I was asking around about your little friend Dora, and then this girl came and tried to get me to go to the tavern. Now she won't leave me alone. Anyways, still no sign of her, huh? That's kind of worrying. Hope nothing's happened to her. I'm ever so sorry, Lumos. We haven't been able to find your friend Dora or her parents anywhere. I thought these children might know her, but they say they've never even heard of her. The kids are trying to sell us souvenirs. What is this place? This place is all trying to sell us everything. Alright, I guess we should just head on in. If you're tired after your trip to see the mural, you should sit down and enjoy a freshly cooked meal. I mean, it looks good. Food's just scattered everywhere. Thank you for choosing our inn, sir. The building is split up into 2 levels. We have the tavern down here and the rooms upstairs. It is the perfect place to base yourself when visiting the Phenomenon area, I think so. I've noticed a lot of the people seem to say, I think so, or like, you know, end their sentences in questions or something. Welcome to our inn. My husband has told me all about you. You will be staying tonight, I think so? Yeah, I think so. They say a lot. A little girl who is lost. Why are you asking me, please? My husband said what? That I know everything about everyone? Ha! He will say anything to attract customers, that one. Well, I am sorry to disappoint you, but I do not know anything about your missing girl. Please do not be angry. I'll let you stay 1 night for free. Then everything will be alright, I think so? In fact, I have a room that is ready for you right now. Would you like to use it? Okay, thank you very, very much. Right this way, please. Ugh! Everyone is trying to swindle you in this town. Goodness. Good thing I used up all my money for the forge. Good morning, sir. You slept well last night, I think so? Please, have a good day. Oh, by the way, do you know a man named Bazza? He is also a guest here, but he did not return last night. He was Very keen indeed to see the mural. I hope he did not injure himself in his haste to get there. You two must be careful, please. Well, at least we got ourselves recovered, but goodness. You had a comfortable night in our inn, I think so? You're always welcome to stay with us again. The little girl who was lost? Ah, yes, of course. I am sorry. I do not know anything. I am sure my wife can help you. Also, there's no need to worry. People become lost in phenomenon every day. Usually, they can be found in the last place you saw them. People are strange like that, I think so. What do you mean? You're just like, oh yeah, people just go missing every day. What is this place? That's strange. I wonder where dear little Dora's gotten to. Listen, honey, we should go and check out the place we found her yesterday. I'm worried about her. You know that little girl you told us about? Do you think she might still be searching for her parents? I know we must push on, but I really don't think we can leave until we've made sure she's alright. Today's the day, laddie. We need to head over to the now what ruins on the other side of that hill. I have a funny feeling we need to take a good look at that mural. Don't ask me why. You get a sense for these things when you get to me age. Let's get moving, Lumos. We want to take a good look at that mural before all the tourists get in the way. No? Perhaps I am just imagining it. Or do you sense it too, Lumos? Something feels different about the village this morning. I'm sure it was a lot more livelier than this yesterday. I wonder how that little girl's doing. You know, the one you and Sylv met? If she still hasn't found her parents, we should probably go help. Yeah, I think Serena is right. It seems to be a little quieter. Not too much quieter, but just a little bit quieter. Also, that tourist group that went in doesn't seem to be anywhere around. Oh, I should probably save. It's been a while. Everyone needs something to believe in, my friend. Something to cling to. I have my faith, of course. Now. A quick save you do. To tell the truth, we do not have many visitors here at our church. Most people are too excited by the ruins and the mural, I think so. It is a little bit sad. Yeah, these ruins seem to be pretty big. Yeah, this town feels like Merchandise City. Like everyone's trying to sell you something. Up the stairs we go. Oh, there she is. Oh, there she goes. Dora was walking towards those old ruins, wasn't she? Come on, honey. We can't let the poor child wander around on her own. Though it's a bit weird how she didn't say anything to us. Oof, we're going so fast that we're hopping down the stairs. Huh. All the people that were here are gone. Alright, let's take a look-see, I guess. Well, we're here. Honey, there's nobody here. I thought you said you saw Dora come this way. I did. I'm not lying. If she did, she disappeared into thin air. Are you sure? Hey! Look up there! How strange! The mural! It's different from the last time we were here. Suddenly there's 3 more people. Am I going crazy, or were those the people not there yesterday? And doesn't that one look a lot like that Bazza guy? The grumpy one? Lady at the inn said he didn't come back last night. Got a bad feeling about this. We need to get out of here, now. This ain't good. It won't open. What? What? The mural? What the? Yeah, something tells me the mural's not so lucky. Don't know what gives it away. Anyways, ow. Yeah, this looks normal. What is this place? It feels like we're dreaming, but we're not. Right? No, we're... I think we're inside the mural. That doesn't make any sense! This is magic bull. Is this what happened to little Dora too? Oh, that poor thing. Alright, listen up. We got a little girl to save. Let's go to work. Well, at least Sylve seems to be calm. Ever since we came in here, I feel as if we're being watched. Can you sense it too? It's as if some evil presence is following our every move. I fear for that poor girl. Can't be safe for her to be here alone. I've seen a fair bit of this world, laddie, but I've never seen anything quite like this before. What happens next is anyone's guess. All I know is that we need to stick together and stay safe. Little Dora came in here. I just know it. Come on, honey. Let's track her down. Ugh, this place is so grey and horrible. That girl's in here. Let's hurry up and find her and get out. Look, Lumos. Can you see those people over there in the distance? There's something strange about them. It's almost as though they've been possessed. It really is ever so eerie in here. What the? Where the heck are we? We're just standing in those ruins, right? And then the mural started glowing, and now this? Man, I just don't get it. The one dude who's like doesn't use magic, and he's like, I don't understand all this magic nonsense. What's happening? Anyways, we've got some enemies here. Corpse corporals. They're decently tough. Man, I am not doing much damage anymore. Goodness. I'm level 24 and I feel like my strength is just not there. Okay, let's see if I can learn anything that might help. Ah, I'm 1 point off. Can Veronica learn anything? Yeah. Wasn't it this thing I wanted to learn? Yeah. I still need to level up one more time. Can't really access anything over here. Could get charm, I guess. Not really using knives, we're using swords. I might get the crit. That opens up a bunch more stuff. Anything for Jade? Is this available? Fisticuffs. Pep chance +5. Ooh, that would be good. That's very costly. Okay, we're done here. Oh, okay. 2 grubby bandages. That guy apparently wasn't part of the group. Jade is still cursed. I hope that's not going to bite us in the butt. That's not good. Alright. Oh yeah, down there. It's just casually a dude just wandering down there. Alrighty. Guess we'll just go this way, because, I mean... Oh god, something just popped out of the ground behind us. There's just a bunch of corpses wandering around here. Dang it. Jade got paralyzed again, which is not good, because she's probably our strongest attacker in the team. That wasn't enough, dang. Ugh, so much backups. Stop. Well, we got a good chunk of level up points. There's a bunch of just corpses wandering around. Ow. Can't move. Oh god. We're getting stun locked. We're literally getting stun locked. Oh, man. Ooh. I was so worried that was going to happen again. I was like, no! Wow, Jade literally got her pep power in this round and immediately lost it because she couldn't move for most of it. Oh my goodness. It's just a never-ending wave of these guys. Go away. I don't know what the curse does, but it's probably best we don't find out. Oh my goodness. My pep power's about to wear off. Enables a party member to cast most spells and abilities for free. Yeah, can't use Temper Tantrum, so I guess we'll have to use this. Okay. Ah! Enemies are everywhere. I should have bought more, Need more magic water. Hey, look, it's our pal Baza. Hey. I said, hey. What's with all the waving around? Yes. What are they all doing, I wonder? And what about this mural? It's the same as the one in the ruins. Who exactly is she? I don't know, but she's a charmer, alright. She's certainly got this lot under her spell. Does my beauty not captivate you too, child? Perhaps when you're a little older. Why so confused, little ones? I am here, right here. Wait, look! Ugh, creepy. The mural! It's alive! Let me see now. Red, orange, yellow, green. Yes, All the colors of the rainbow. The 7 of you will be very welcomed here. Especially you. There's something different about you. Something particularly vibrant. You keep away from me, lady. Also, I guess our outfits sort of do look a rainbow mix of colors. Now, come, little ones, brighten my world. Let me squeeze the color from you as I did the others. Let me add you to my masterpiece. What? What are you talking about? You will soon see. You will be immortalized in vivid streaks of color. God, they're like zombies. No, no, wait, everyone, come back. Okay, you don't need me to tell you what a bad idea this is. But we need to find Dora. Come on, let's grab her and get out of here. Sylve, what about all the other people? I guess they're not as important. Well, they were kind of asses to us, so... This place is certainly something. A new enemy type here. Droil Diabolists. Well, those are a lot easier than those zombies. There's a lot of them here. No para, please. Oh, dang. Reb got blocked, which is the last person we need blocked. Nice. Level up for Serena. Kabuff. Oh, she's got a decent amount of points. So does Eric, so let's see if we can do anything here. Oh yeah, winning, son. Hey, Nux. I think I sorta am winning. We accidentally got sucked into a painting, so, you know. I don't know if that's considered winning, but we'll see what we can do with it. But good for you. Good to see you, and thank you so much for dropping by. We are about 4 hours into our stream. I think, depending on how long this story beat goes, I guess it will depend whether or not what we'll do next. What do I want to give her? I think I might do this. Ultimatus. Snack crackle. I think we'll just do this for now. The minor recovery of MP. Let's slowly chip away at whatever this thing is. And then we need to check on Eric, see what we can get him. So yeah, we're basically searching for magical MacGuffin orbs. We did a little bit of side questing and looking for some outfits for our team members. And they do give us a little bit of a tiny little bit of buffs and defenses. Victimizer. Oh, we're 1 point off. What about anything that we can learn in Guile? Steals items from enemies. That might be useful to get. Dodge chance, deafness, dodgy character. Yeah, I guess we'll start here. Oh, we got itemized kill. Got a new pepped ability. Nice. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, we managed to pick up one of the orb MacGuffins earlier in the stream, but it was basically because we finished most of what needed to be done last stream. It was just doing the last little bit to get the orb. So most of this stream has been just running around doing some side questing, exploring a little bit. The good stuff. Alright, there's a lot of side quests I haven't done yet. And we're just taking it at our own pace, to be honest. The grinding. Yeah, we have to do a little bit of grinding because in the previous stream, we went against a boss and kind of nearly died. We only basically just managed to get through it because of a crit like that. So I kind of want to do a tiny bit of grinding just to prevent us going through that situation again. You're attending Cress's birthday stream on Sunday. I should be able to. I mean, why not? It's Chris's birthday. I should at least say happy birthday. This looks good. Guess we'll take this one. Don't think there's anything else we can do. Oh, I guess minor MP might be nice. Oh, did we also unlock that? Let me see. Yes, we have. Ring of Ruin. Summon a sigil that increases all party members' chance of inflicting critical spells. Alright, nice. But yeah, hopefully work doesn't pull any shenanigans and do something like, oh, you can't do something on Sunday. That'd be absurd and probably won't happen. But yeah, work has not been kind to me. It's just been throwing things left and right at me. That's a whole ass man walking around. Hypo. Ouch. That thing just wailed on me. I'm working Sunday as well, but at night. Ooh, nice crit. We'll level up for Rabe. So, I guess that's the... I guess, are you attending the stream? Hopefully you'll be able to have some time to attend it. I'm not entirely sure exactly what they'll be doing, but I do want to do something nice for Cress as well. I've been thinking about, like, oh, I should make a, I'm thinking of making something. Considering that, I often make emotes and stuff like that, I'm thinking of making an emote for their birthday. But I haven't decided what it will be of. Let's learn Caster Sugar. Rush of Blood. Old Dog New Tricks. A water for activating 10 of Rad's skill panels. Mostly multiplayer games so we can all join in. Nice. Should love that. Yeah, I have to come up with something. Though, so I might have to think about it. And I haven't drawn an emote for a little while, so it'd be nice. And also, the benefit of the emote is that everybody gets to use it in our Discord, in our Cress's Discord channel. So it's a win-win for everyone. We're just going to decide what it's going to be of. Oh. You. I know what you are. I'm not going to go near that chest. I did that by accident once and it didn't end well for me. No thank you. I will come back later for that. Oh, these stairs are massive. I'm going to jump. That looks like a decently tough enemy. What's the worst that could happen? Achilles. Ooh. Ow! That probably would have two-shot me. Wow, I did no damage. Oh god! Yay, Eric leveled up. Just on the ground. Okay, I'm all good, guys. I'm just on 1 HP. I'm gonna follow the stragglers who are just zombifying around. Oh, oh dear. This doesn't feel safe at all. No, Serena, it doesn't. There's a kind of a giant tendrils of thorns around. Any gardener would know. What the heck is that? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Watch out! It's looking this way! So this thing has been luring folk in here so they can have them for dinner, eh? Lucky old us. Careful! Don't stare into it! Back! I've got light powers. I am the protagonist. We need to run, right now. Don't worry, don't have to ask me twice. Have you played all the Dragon Quest games? No, I haven't. The only Dragon Quest games I've played is this one, and the 2 spin-offs being Treasures and Builders 2. I was thinking of streaming Builders 2 at some point, but probably after 11. 11's a big, bulky game, so it'll be a long, long time when that happens. What's this? Why has it been smashed to pieces? It's a message. It seems to have been written by the person who discovered the mural. I have found a great fresco in the ruins near Phenomenon. It seems to be several centuries old. It has a strange power. At first, I thought it was a power for good. That this was how people had been drawn here, how the town had grown great. But now, I see that it is evil. That it lures the greedy with promises of riches, so that it might feast on their souls. And those too pure of heart to tempt with greed, it lures through pity. Beware the little lost girl, she will lead you to your doom. The little lost girl? Dora! So this whole thing was just some elaborate trap? Well, that's just great. I think it's time to get out of here, don't you? Can we leap that far?
これは一体
Could this be?
この裂け目
It is.
もしかして外の壁画についていた傷じゃないでしょうか
It's the crack we saw when we first went to look at the mural.
きっとそうに違いないわだったらここから外に出られるかも
I think she's right, you know. This could be our way out of here. True. I know the other people were jerks to us, but not sure how they're gonna get out of here again. Maybe they're already gone. Yeah, let's gamble. we kinda screwed the other way. Only one way to find out. Here goes nothing. Yes, me and Eric jumping into random voids yet again. This isn't the first time we've had a leap of faith. Goodness, we're kind of used to doing that. Ow. Well, we're out.
あ、いたたたた。全員無事かし
Oi,
ら。
oi, oi, oi. Oh, I've made more graceful entrances. Is everybody okay?
ええなんとか
More or
どうや
less.
ら戻ってこられたみたいね
Anyway, I'm just glad we got out of there.
この壁画の恐ろしい真相を早く皆さんに知らせなくては
We have to let everyone know the truth about the mural. Come on, let's get back to the village. Though, to be honest, will anyone believe us? He's talking about the academy. Well, look who it is.
おじいちゃんおじいちゃん
なになに
この村のね
おほう壁画の噂を耳にし旅のついでに立ち寄ってはみたがおじゅちゃん
I heard rumors about the mural.
それは本当なのかの
That's why I'm here, to be honest. But can what you just told me really be true?
嘘じゃないよおじいちゃん
Yes, it's true, it's true.
私の病気すぐに治っちゃっ
The
た
big painting cured me. All I had to do was look at it.
壁画のご利
It
益
will do the same for you, I'm sure.
おお
Ho ho. Well, I suppose I better go and take a look right away, then. Thank you, young lady. Another satisfied customer, eh, young lady? Another lamb to the slaughter, more like.
嘘どうしてここに
But how?
私の可愛い食事
I had you in my clutches. You should be part of my masterpiece by now.
あなたが言葉巧みに人々を誘導して
You've lured your last unwitting victim into that painting of yours.
お願いしますもうこんなことをやめ壁画の中に
You must go back and let them all out this instance. You can't keep all those poor people trapped in there. Serena, I don't think pacifism is going to work in this situation, but, I mean, you can try, but I don't think it's going to work here. I think we're going to have to throw hands.
あんたの正体はもうバレてんのよおとなしく降参しなさい
Come on, there's no point playing innocent anymore. Just let everyone go, will you? Let them go. When my great work is so close to completion? Fools.
この素晴らしき力は一
Thanks to the gift of that greatest of beings, I have the power to paint their memories onto the very canvases of time. There's only one way you will convince me to release them. Come to my world. Bring it to life with the bright brushstrokes of battle. Wait, before you go. This greatest of beings, who do you mean exactly? Ah, of course she wouldn't tell us. Well, I for one don't intend to let her get away with this. Come on, let's get back to that mural. That's cool and all, but I need to heal. Veronica, I'm kind of super injured. This way. Gotta get all healed up. Just stay overnight. Alright, now that we're at full health, I think it'll be a little easier for us to deal with that nonsense. Also, I'm not sure what she hopes to get out of a bunch of greedy people. I don't see them as being very strong sources of power. Who knows? Also, what would happen if she just runs out of, like, room to paint on that canvas? I mean, she only picked up, like, what, 6 other people or something like that, and that almost filled up the entire canvas. Also, how does nobody notice that people just go missing? Like, are they so busy trying to, sell off all their good luck gimmicks that they're just like, oh, don't worry about the fact that a bunch of people went missing. Like, all the people who were standing outside the ruins also vanished as well. Obviously, they weren't inside the painting when we saw them, but, like, when we came up here again, there was nobody here. So, like, all those people are gone again. Well, we must do what we must do. We must help the greedy, because they obviously can't help themselves. I mean, it would be awful to leave those people in there. All the innocent people, at least. And the scholar, who actually, you know, paid attention to this. Alright. The mural is glowing invitingly. Cross over to the other side? Sure. Unfortunately, we couldn't just cut down a child in the streets, so I guess it makes sense that we should just get going. Honestly, I actually should have checked, I realized that before... Oh! Dang it. Before I came here, I should have, checked if anyone was close to leveling up. See if it was even worth doing a little bit of grinding before the battle. Also didn't want to do this battle. I accidentally just ran over it. I seriously need to get a stronger sword. I feel like my sword does not do much damage. I don't think I can make a stronger sword though, that's a problem. Let's take a look-see. I'm gonna level up on this at least. Only 1 point? Dang it. Another stronger knife. I can't make because I legitimately don't have any of the materials. A lot of useful stuff, but I just don't have the materials for it all. I think we'll be okay though, hopefully. I mean, we saved before we came in here, so like if it doesn't work out, I can just do some grinding off stream. But let's just try to avoid all the enemies for now. I guess there also is that chest over there. The thing is, I know what that chest is. It's an enemy, and it knows, I think it knows thwack. I'm not sure if I should go fight it. I mean, it would give me stuff. Decisions. You know what? Because I probably won't come back here again for a while. If at all. I mean, doesn't this look suspicious as heck? It's actually a Colossus candy box. Yep, there it goes. Far out. Just crits. Just die, please. Alright. Well, we got the level up, so I guess maybe that is a good thing. Frizzle. Maybe it was worth having two of my party members die. Don't worry, we'll get them back. We'll have to just head back first. Yeah, let's get this one. Use a bit more bulk to our attack. Papillon pendant. Guess that's good. What's it do? A nice little necklace that increases max HP and MP. Also protects against MP draining attacks. Ooh. Who do I want to give that to? I kind of need more MP on my end, so it might be good if I grab it. Then we'll put the gold bracer on someone else. Like Serena. Alright. We need to head back because we have 2 dead party members. I don't think we can zoom in here. Can we? Yes, we can. I don't know how we can zoom in here, but I guess we can. Resurrection. Yes, please. Still can't believe crit and thwacked, like seriously. Well, I guess we did get a pretty powerful item, as well as got ourselves, well, a level up. Okay, yeah, I would like to know this. So we won't level up anytime soon, obviously. Eric is 4,000, 7,000, 3,000, 3,000. Oh, Silvaldo's almost close to leveling up. Just 500. 2,000. Okay. We might be able to fight something just out here, and that should get us the 500 that we need. I think these guys give 700 if it's a group. Ooh, crit. Oh, thanks. Nice. There we go. Right, now we can head to the campsite. Man, my focus is not going up very high. Yeah, let's try and rework this and see if we can get it to a higher level real quick. Since we are the one who has to fight constantly. Yep, that will do. No perfects there, but it's still good enough, I think. Should go up a little bit. Yeah, +2. Let's see if I can rework that whip that I have. This one. It needs to be a +1, so I can give it to the girl back at the academy. Except I just didn't have enough power to do it. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh! That was so close. Oh, it's doubled thing. I think I have to quit. If it does double, it's just going to ruin it. I have to go for the not finished over the overdone. Okay, it is a +1. Nice. Better than nothing, I guess. Oh, we can make this as well. Better make this. Nice. This one turned out pretty well. I still can't get over that we just bashing a cotton hat with a hammer. The logic behind this. It's been a while since we've made any perfections, but oh well. Guess that's what the perfectionist pearls are for. Do one more of these and then I think we should be ready to go and deal with the situation at hand, as they say. Oh, double crit! Nice! That's as perfect as we can get it. Alright. At first you don't succeed. Reworking 10 items. We probably need to change up our lineup. Looks like Eric and Serena both have pep. Probably get that quest done. I think this team will work for the battle that's up ahead. Still struggling to make sense of it all. It's just so hard to believe that sweet little girl was actually evil. Well, there's no time to dwell on that now, I suppose. We just need to stop her before she does any more damage. Alrighty. Back to Phenomenon. I'm gonna go stop an evil painting. I think this, yeah, it will be the last thing we probably do today. We've got a pretty good solid stream out, which I'm always happy about. We made some decent progress as well. But if, once we get this done, we'll have at least one orb under our belts and another story beat done. Can't remember how an orb is involved in this, but that's fine. If it is even. I just know we have to come here at some point. Quick save over here, so we don't have to run all the way back to the campsite. Also have to find out what's going on with Pokemon. Because I wanted to do the raid, and I missed out because of a game-breaking bug, but like there's been no announcement of when that raid is coming back on, and I don't really want to miss it because I missed the first round because I was just too tired and busy that time. Makes me feel like awful bad for myself that I didn't do the round the first time, but I mean, no, I'm not the only one who didn't do the first round, so it kind of just sucks, I guess. Alrighty, back we go. Alright. Alright, let's try not to run into the zombies across this bridge. I bet fighting two of these enemies here would probably give us the 2000 XP we need to level up our two of our team members, but you know, it's not worth running all the way back because, I mean, it's a bit of a stretch to get all the way back here again. An eerie voice echoes. Dora. Ha 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 ha! Ah, there you are, such pretty little splashes of colour. So kind of you to visit me in my world. Now that the canvas has been prepared, let the brutal artistry of battle commence. Guess it's up this way. Excuse me, what is all this? Such a maze. A lot more enemies than I thought. Maybe it is. Oops, wrong enemy. Well, thankfully we have two magic users who are pretty tough. I guess we can't jump down there. Ow. Even cloth, even cloth. Unfortunately, these Broly Gagas... Gaga? I don't know how it says exactly, but... Unfortunately, these guys don't give us the waterproof stuff that we need. Bad. Hehehe. Platinum platter. Ooh, I wonder if that's stronger than the shield I already have. No, it's actually weaker. It's stronger for Silvaldo, so we'll give it to him. That was a maze. A good thing we got one of these things. It'll speed up all the running. Might as well fight these enemies. I don't know if there's some sort of collectopedia for fighting enemies, but might as well.
ちょっと頼もしいわ。嬉しいわ。
Ooh, there we go. Level up for Jade. Level up for Serena. Oh, she's learnt Whack as well. I mean, whether it lands is another thing, unfortunately, but... Alright. And then... anything here? Probably learn a new attack would probably be a good thing. Rough and Tumbler. Enchanted Stone. Don't want to get lost while we're running around in here. Why couldn't she make it that we just fight? Why can't the girl just be like, yeah, let's just fight here, instead of making us scramble around in this entire area trying to figure out where we need to go? Just trying to tire us out, probably. It's working. Ouch. Oh, a level up for Veronica as well. I guess she was sort of close. She was in 3,000, wasn't she? Nope. Can't learn anything. Ah, so many enemies around. Goodness. Avoiding them is actually kind of difficult. Another chest down here. And a whole bunch of enemies. Just let me through. Just want to fight. Ow! Are you serious? I need that MP. Oh, I guess the enemies can get pepped as well. Never mind, he's dead. Eric's leveled up. Boulderbringer. Mama. Let's increase his dodge chance. The more dodgeability he has, the better. Oh, mini medal here. Quick question: how did somebody hide a mini medal in here? Didn't we just... I feel like we've come this way. I'm so lost, there's just too much stuff. And I'm running to the end of my Steam level. Whew. Just dodged it. Didn't we go this way? Question mark? No, no, this looks different. One heck of a hike, though. Thank goodness for the sprinty dude. Oh, thank goodness there's one of these here. Oh, it actually heals as well. Thank goodness, because, man, what a trek. I was actually planning on healing someone now, but thank goodness they have one of these here. And there's enemies behind us, so technically if we need to get any levels, we can grind them here. Let's see. 4,000, 8,000, 3,000, 7,000, 7,000, 5,000, 6,000. Okay, everybody's a bit of a ways off, so no need to level up anymore. There she is. It's over. We've got you cornered. Cornered? It's supposed to be just laughter, but I think she's saying, "What are you talking about?" in Japanese. It is you who have painted yourselves into a corner. Poor drab fools. Behold, I am beauty personified, artistry made flesh. I am Dora in grey. Worship me. She's a lot bigger than we anticipated. Worship the woman who lured poor innocent people into a trap so she could turn them into paintings? Not likely. But why? Why did you do all of this? Why? For beauty, of course. For my masterpiece. Each of you will be a splash of color on my magnificent canvas. You should welcome such a fate. Ah, I wish that greatest of beings had given me this gift sooner. Crossing dimensions, collecting colors with which to adorn my work, such fun. And the world is so much better for it. Allow your basest urges to bring you to me, and I transform you into something altogether less ugly. I do not lie when I say the mural brings fortune. It brings good fortune of becoming a part of my masterpiece. Look out, everyone! Something tells me she has another annoying ailment or two up her sleeve. Wow, Jade was like, "Did you just block my abilities? Hands for you. Take these," and just crits her. Keep Grandpa alive. Wow, that's so much damage. Switch out. Veronica! She just attacked me. Goodness. Good thing I had the parry. Ouch! Oh god, she just doubled down on Jade. Can't do anything. Gosh! Double crit. I can't heal myself. Because I can't use it. Can I use spells? Oh wait, I can use spells. They don't count as abilities. Veronica, please. Kinda sucks that abilities are being blocked on Jade because she actually benefits from being able to attack. Okay, that doesn't work. Sucks a little bit. She does so much damage too. I feel like I'm healing team members more. Oh my goodness, that crit! Please stop! I just want to do the battle. She's not even in the orange, so it'll be a while. Time to use this. Oof. Ooh, nice. There's the crits coming in. Heal up. Um. Just continue doing this. It works, it works. What do I want to do? She's not really flying. Oh wait, we can't use abilities because. Oh. So much healing needed. Man, the crits, please. Seriously. She's almost dead though. She's in the orange. Everyone's kind of injured. Gosh, good thing I healed. Just casually just crits me like that. I know she's close to death. Oh, we can't use abilities. We just go attack. I don't have much MP left. So close, come on. Oh, we are literally one attack away. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, that was tough. We had to do a lot of switching around, but we got it in the end. Level up for Lumos. Level up for Reb. Level up for Silvaldo. Nice. We'll wait.
バカな貴様ら痛い己だがまだ終わらぬ
How did you... Ugh. Ugly victory. Listen well, foolish humans. Your battle cannot be won.
我が造物主たるあの方
You will never defeat my master, my muse, my inspiration,
我が様がおられる
my
限り
Mordegon.
ウルノーガじゃと
Mordegon?
ウルノーガ様の世が実現
When his vision is at last realized,
わらわも
when his world comes into being, I shall return.
待ちなさい。あなたはウルノーガを知っているの？
Wait, you have to tell us more about Mordegon.
貴様らに壁画の
You will learn more soon enough.
ウルノー
Master, may these unsightly souls be cursed and may you live forevermore.
永遠なる命の
まさかここでウルノーガの名前を聞くことになるとは
Mordegon. Finally, we're getting close.
奴は
Wait,
かつてと
we know that he corrupted an ancient kingdom by possessing one of its most powerful people.
フワチャット遺跡の
Could
文明が
now
そう
what
であ
be
った
the ruins of that kingdom?
永遠なる命の力と言っていました。
She said something about wanting him to live forever. Is that what Mordegon wants? Is that what all this has been about? Oh,
これは魔法の鍵
magic key, eh? Well, if nothing else, we'll be able to open a door or two we couldn't before. Who knows what we'll find? Sure, I'll take it. Lumos acquires the magic key. Now he can open any door marked with its symbol. And we have seen a couple of them, so I guess we'll have to start tracking down these type of doors.
予想外の収穫もあったし
Well,
上出来と言うべきか
Here's a nice wee bonus for our troubles, eh?
ここから脱出
Now,
す
I
れば
don't know about you, but I'm about ready to leave this accursed place. Yeah, I'm good to leave too. Don't want to deal with any more magic nonsense. Well, we're back. Well, guess we saved the day again. Not that we're going to get any sympathy for it.
なんだなんだいきなり祠から人が溢れてきたが
What's happening? Please! So many people are coming out of the ruins!
なんだこりゃ
What in the name of heaven?
あんたたち壁
You have done something to our mural!
ですか
Where is it? Tell me! Ugh.
助かった
We're free! We're back in the real world! Thank crikey for that! And don't come back, you stupid painting!
元の世界
The real world?
一体何があったんです
What is he talking about, please? Well, I mean, the painting was haunted.
なんだってこの壁がそんな恐ろしいことを
No, you are lying. The mural did all these terrible things. Well, where do you think these people came from? We didn't magic them here.
いやなんとお礼を言えばいいのやら
If
さぞお
this is
疲れ
true,
せめて
then we owe you a great debt, friends. Come, you must stay at our inn again this evening. Free of charge, of course. Better be. I wonder how many people it had locked up that it caused such a fuss. Probably a lot. I trust you had a restful sleep. Please come again. Yeah, we kind of needed that rest, honestly, because we got walloped by Dora. Oh,
おや、もうご出発ですか？
you're leaving already?
いやー、あなた方には感謝してますよ。おかげで村は
I must thank you before you go.
新しい
You have
商売
saved our town
そうです。
and given me many great new business ideas into the bargain. Huh? What? Wait.
幸福を招く壁画ってのはもう古い。これからは人々を閉じ込めた呪いの壁画。
Oh goodness. Goodbye to the home of the fortune-bringing mural,
売り文句でしょ？
and hello to the town of the mural that swallows humans whole. Ha ha ha! Tourists love scary stories.
おっと、こうしちゃいられない。
Now, I must go. I have a fresh batch of replica murals to sell.
やれやれ。あんな事件があったという。
They certainly know how to spin a set back into a sail round these parts, eh? They certainly do. They certainly do. Well, we'd better be putting our best foot forward too. Why don't we get out of there and see what that magic key unlocks? I'm sure I remember seeing a door with the same symbol as the key on it over in Zar Rust. It was near that warrior's rest inn. Let's not get too bogged down in the old treasure hunting though, eh, laddie? It's Mordegon we really need to be worried about. I'm more certain than ever that he's the one behind the change in King Carnelian.
お父様
She's the father.
行きましょう
Rape's right.
永遠の命の力何か
We
は
need to get
わからない
moving.
けれど
I don't know how Mordegon's planning on achieving eternal life, but I know one thing. We're going to stop him. Dark Arts, awarded for defeating Dora in Grey, evil ruler of the realm beyond the mural, and saving the poor souls trapped on the other side. And somehow boosting business for people here unwittingly. That magic key of ours should open up some interesting new areas, eh, laddie? Hey, I can't wait to start exploring again. Now, I've seen the magic key symbol in all sorts of places. Just off the top of my head, there's the ruins in Zarust, near the Warriors' Rest Inn. Then there's the one up in the kingdom by the name of Sniffelheim, far north of this wee beach known as the Strand. What? You want more? Heh. I'd say that's plenty for ye to get on with, laddie. Many centuries ago, Phenomenon was at the heart of a flourishing civilization. Then Mordegon possessed its chancellor and reduced it to ruins. I fear that something similar is now taking place in Helidor. After all, Mordegon is already making his presence felt in the kingdom. Who knows what he may be plotting? That turned out to be an eventful little jaunt to Phenomenon, didn't it, honey? Now, have you decided where we're heading next? The salty stallion is ready to set sail, just say the word.
さてと
Shall we look at some souvenir shops before we leave the village, Lumos? Seems a shame not to. Heard a rumor they might have some interesting new things in stock.
さて
The magic key will let us open all sorts of new doors, Lumos. Doors we wouldn't have been able to open before. Just keep an eye out for doors decorated with its special symbol. I'm kind of worried about the locals here, man. Nothing that's happened seems to have affected them in the slightest. Or maybe that's a good thing. If they're getting on with their lives, I guess all is well. So yeah, I guess that's where we'll have to wrap up for today. We did get quite a bit done. We've finished the quest over at the Strand, and now we've finished the quest over here in Phenomenon. And, you know, dealt with a very, very evil painting, but I guess all's well that ends well, I guess. Had it with flaming murals. These bonds are having a bit of cash in your pocket, but it ain't worth risking your flaming life for. That mural nearly did me in. No more mythical mumbo-jumbo. From now on, it's just good, hard yakka for Buzzer. Oh, by the way, here's a tip for you to say thanks for saving me bacon. That new magic key of yours, I heard one of the doors of that thing opens is right here in the village. I think I know where that is too, but we'll go look at all the stuff next stream. So I guess, yeah, we'll see how the streaming week goes, and we'll continue this game next time. So, until then, take care everybody.